we was talking about that too. Like she was trying to figure out like for each of them, because like the same thing was like, oh, they have like canon events that they have to go through in their life. It's like one of them's like their best friend has to die, then somebody close to him has to die, and a captain has to die. So, like,
yeah.
Yeah, man, dang good movie, bro. Talk about greatness. That was.
I expect
like even with
I expect nothing else but greatness.
Same here, but even with as good the first one was, I went in like, yo, can they really top that? And they did like tremendously.
The only thing that I would say was better in the first movie is probably the soundtrack. Like the original song is probably better than the first movie. But other than that,
I can see that.
Other than that, it was not that this soundtrack was bad. It's just that first one was it was too good. Like, bro,
Yeah,
what's up, Danger? When he was flipping through
Danger?
I was like, oh my god.
Like, yo, this is an original.
Yes, bro. Them original songs, they went crazy on the first one, but the second one they were good too. They were good.
But it made me appreciate the first one more because I went back and I watched it again. It's like, yo, this was a damn good movie and a beautiful movie too.
Yes,
like I went
man.
back and was like, yo, I can't remember how good the
animation
movie
was crazy.
It was beautiful.
And I know I was telling you about another Sony animation thing that they did that came out on Netflix, the Mitchells versus the Machines.
You have not seen that.
That movie is good.
Don't tell Melissa I ain't seen that because she gonna yell at me.
It's a nice little family movie.
Hey, is it still on Netflix?
I don't even know. Probably not.
Girl, where it is?
It's a Netflix original, but I mean.
Oh yeah, it's still on there. And they don't take their stuff off.
Oh man, I already know. If I get in a fight, I'm gonna get killed. I'm over here struggling with these spells.
What part are you at?
Let's see. Let's look at, how do I check my quest? Here we go. So the main quest. I have Professor Weasley's assignment. Oh, prepare your search for the next keeper. I don't even know who that is.
Like the second one? Dang, it has been a minute.
Yeah, I got some stuff to do. Oh, I'm gonna learn transformation.
Ooh, yeah. You got a ways to go.
Hello, Hamura.
I got 60 hours in this thing. I've been running around.
I ended it like 80 something.
Been running around, man.
Good game. I was surprised at how quickly I forgot about it.
Oh shoot, where am I at? It's spooky in here. Oh, it's ghost in here. I unlocked the Bro, the music stopped. Oh nah, I see a group of ghosts. Man, don't touch me, bruh.
I had said I would.
You the headless Nick?
You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that. No, I'm going to ask her this time. You said that 40 years ago. Did you see that?
Sebastian sent me a... Oh, I gotta speak with him in the undercrawl. And whatever, dude.
She looked at me. My dear mound of shoulders. I'm
Sebastian,
afraid
a
it
menace.
was I that drew her gaze.
Oh,
I'm going to do it.
They trying to mac on this.
You should before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake,
On
get
this
on with
ghost
it.
girl.
Lady, would thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh,
Hey man, ghosts can get it too.
Okay,
I did it.
yeah,
I asked her.
she dancing with him.
Anything?
They about to dance.
No, goodness. Milady.
Oh, you in that little room at the bottom of the castle?
Perchance?
Yeah, I
Milady?
spawned in
Can't
this
Won't you
place.
never ask?
What a handsome...
I think that was when like I decided I actually love the game because That's something. That's like an obscure one from like the books. It's like, yo,
Like
yeah,
this-
people does on there.
Like this room?
Yeah, that room is actually in the books.
Yeah, they up in here. They up in here having a little ghost dance.
Yeah, it's like this little ghost party that Harry had gone to. I think in like book 4.
Oh, that's lit.
It never showed up in the movies.
Headless Hunt Tapestry, a group of headless ghosts organized by St. Patrick Delaney Pottermore to play various headless games. They made Gryffindor House Ghost Sir Nicholas. There you go. The Miss Me Porpentin. Boy, y'all got some names to their ranks. As he is not entirely headless. Oh yeah, Headless Nick isn't entirely headless. His head just
Nearly
hang off.
headless.
His head hang off a little bit.
Call that boy nearly
They
headless.
say, hey, you know, we got to change his ranks around because you know he ain't fully
He ain't a real.
headless.
He ain't a real one.
Yeah, that
In
movie.
this squad, you gotta cut the full off.
That movie was lit. That movie was lit. And I expected, cause I kept seeing the Hobie memes like crazy, but I thought this man would be in the movie more. This man was in there for a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, he made an impression.
But like, yeah, like even like the small part he was in there, bro. Cause I remember he first showed up. I was like, yo, this man about to be an asshole. That dude was like, that dude was the best, best character in the movie.
Got him.
Aloha Mora.
Spider bite.
My girl.
That girl's like, I'm at home.
I feel him.
She said, I'm at home right now, man, eating popcorn.
Oh yeah. Friggin' Hobie trying to figure out like the whole movie what this man was saying.
Bruh. His whole like intro, I didn't understand nothing.
They had it
But
on
for
YouTube.
one,
You
I
have to go back and
couldn't.
watch
For one, I couldn't hear.
Yeah. Like, they have it on YouTube. I went back and watched it, but I had to watch it like 10 times. Like, what is this man saying?
I'm gonna have to watch it again.
It was funny though. Man said I'm not a role model. I was briefly a runway model. He got me too, so I hate the AM, I hate the PM. Like, yo, that's clever.
It's like, bro, y'all gotta understand. This man
Revelio.
don't care about nothing. He hates everything.
Ah, he was cool people.
Like, man, he down for the people.
For real. And like the only one that was.
He's down for the people. I mean, he known freaking Harry, well not Harry, I'll say Harry because I'm playing this game. You know freaking Miles for like 10 minutes and was already about to risk it all for him, man. He's like, hey, what you need, brother? I got you.
The only one too, bruh.
Bro. Him and Spider Bite. Everybody else trying to put that man on they're trying to put that man on a t-shirt.
Dang, man. That's why we gotta sit together.
Man, that's why I was like, bro, you thirsting over. I was feeling like Dr. Umar in that movie. Oh, like, bro, because Gwen was foul, bro.
She was. Yeah.
Gwen was foul.
Did you see the memes though? Because she was like, they were saying like she didn't expect him like ever see Miles again. So she was like, dang, the very next person you said,
bro,
the next brother you found.
Because my boy, I don't know his name. The Indian Spider-Man.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, you don't know Hobie? You know him and Gwen. He told everything. He was like, yeah, they been chilling together.
You know, she been chilling out his house and everything.
He said, bro, she been into the crib.
That was the other thing too. We were just talking about being like roommates and somebody wearing your clothes.
Yeah, that was the first thing I thought about.
You say you got my chucks on. It's like, wow. just like a white girl.
I was like, man.
That's some white girl shit.
No, that was Genki had his shoes on.
Oh, I forgot that part. No, I was talking about during the fight. It was like this man was like, oh, you left your sweater at my house and your toothbrush. Are those my shoes?
Oh, see, I didn't hear him say that.
Cause his accent was.
No, I'm telling you, bro, my theater, I like for Gwen's part, I could not hear. But I think you're right, because like her drum solo was loud. But her voice, I could not hear. I couldn't hear her. I couldn't hear Hobie. Indian Spider-Man was cool. The other Peter was cool.
Like freaking, I remember
it was just Gwen. It was Gwen, Indian Spider-Man, and Spot. And Spot had some words where I didn't understand them.
Like I feel like, cause like they do that thing where it's like they talk real fast, like just quipping and everything. It's like every single thing this man said, I was like, yo, what the hell did he just say? Cause
a lot of the time he would talk, he would just nonstop speak, and it was supposed to be in the background. So it's like, yeah, you're not really supposed to hear him, but it's like it's already freaking quiet. So when he's doing like those little quips, you really can't hear.
Revelio.
So I really think that was just something wrong with the movie.
Yeah.
Cause the bass was crazy.
Yeah, like
they did this
like
freaking.
When you said that earlier, I was like, yeah, you're right, because her drum solo was loud and I could not hear her.
And they did the Prowler music at the end. Yo, like I felt it in my bones. Like, why is this bass so loud?
That boy said, you took your braids out.
Yo, at that moment, bro, he knew. It was like, damn.
He was like, oh yeah, he's an imposter.
He knew.
Dang, I forgot how beautiful this game is. I just hopped on the broom.
I need to finish my video for that.
I'm in the winter section now. I think it just hit Christmas time.
Oh.
Everybody gone. Everybody went home except for me. Because
I ain't gonna lie, that's like halfway through the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got 60 hours and I'm like barely half.
Revelio.
It's just so much. Just so much to do. Gotta remember these buttons. So he's in the bottom of the thing. So I'll go through here. Boy, say Uncle Aaron, man, was beating Rio cheeks.
And it was the same doggone thing I thought. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I was like, Ray, y'all evil. This man, he gonna knock down his brother wife.
You can't tell me that don't seem like
with the mural right outside. He had
looking at his face.
He had the mural right outside. Nah, bro.
You can't tell me that ain't the kind of thing Aaron would have done.
Leave them windows open.
Oh, I wanna see him. Boy, you lucky that boat was there. I know, Genki, I can see them, thank you.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret.
We left off. We were at
fascinating.
We went to
evidently
Salazar's little
teaching dark magic at Hogwarts
room or whatever, and we got that
neither
book.
the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was something during his time.
We had to do a
should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it.
Yeah, you're wild.
That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
Y'all better jump!
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else.
Damn it, woman!
References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
But that
And
was
you
just
think this
the
relic
that was just
might be
the
able to
story
save
of
Anne?
it. Like
Precisely.
the actual animations.
I plan to search for this relic.
Oh,
It was
But I don't think
insane.
we
Like
should
they
tell
never
anyone.
took a break.
Especially
No, they
ominous. He
Never.
wouldn't understand.
The only time I think
Bruh.
was kind of slow was
We need to tell
maybe
him.
well not even
He's the
slow,
reason we
but
found
where
the
it wasn't
book,
like
and he
crazy
deserves to
animation
know what
was
you've
when he
learned.
was in
You've seen how he frets about the
talking
dark
to his
arts?
school counselor.
I
That was probably
promise
the
I'll tell him when I found the
school
relic.
counselor. Like
When I know
even the
more, I
party,
shall send
the
it
party
on.
scene was animated like
Yes,
crazy.
oh
I was
my
like,
God.
dang.
Don't feel sorry for
Y'all-
ominous.
Y'all went to town on this.
Y'all
That
said,
was
oh
for his
yeah,
own
y'all
good.
waited 4 years. We
I'll
finna
decide
get
what's
y'all
for
what
my
y'all
own good.
need.
Ominous. We were just
Bro,
about
like
to
they
get
they
some air.
they work
Care to join?
non-stop on that joint.
You're a liar, Sebastian.
And even like the
I heard
bruh, the
everything.
rendering on like
You swore
Hobie
you'd
like
never engage in anything to do with
it was
dark
like he
magic
was
again.
made of like paper.
No, I didn't. I said I
like
understood
paper and
you
all that?
wanting that.
Oh,
I
when
never
he
tried to give up on finding a
like
cure
they
for Anne.
he was
You
jumping
don't
in
know
the
when to
air and it
stop, do
turned him
you?
to like a comic book.
I know
Yo, that
when
was
not
crazy.
to stop.
like
Leave us
his
alone,
entire
Ominous.
aesthetic just looked like it was
I'll
out
be
of
on
like
my way.
made out of
It
paper.
was a comic. Yeah, he was like in a comic book. Like he jumped in a
Yeah.
comic book or something like that. It was crazy.
I am not letting this go.
And then like, bro,
Yo, he's got a gun, fam.
all the other Spider-Man
Ominous.
that they
Sebastian
I'm like,
meant
bro,
well.
y'all,
I appreciate you telling
Y'all
Sebastian not to
tripping.
keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea.
They went
Sebastian
in,
doesn't
boy.
even
Like, you
realize
gotta let up for a
but
second.
he's
That
as
whole chase scene.
irresponsible and reckless now as his parents
Crazy.
were years
Like,
ago.
nonstop.
It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and
we
Mrs.
were asking,
Sallow were
where's the
professors.
cat? Where's the cat from?
Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library.
Y'all know about Spidey
Noses
Cat?
buried in books.
Bruh,
And
that car,
Sebastian was
bruh.
upstairs when it
I
happened.
want a Peter Parch car
Someone
movie,
ran
bro.
Peter
downstairs,
Parker.
but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor.
And then
A
like
defect with the
the
lamp in the
nice
cellar
little
caused the
comic
room to
book
fill with an
explanation
undetectable
things on the
toxin.
bottom corners that they would pop
Sebastian
in.
and Anne were
Yeah,
I was like, bro,
yeah.
y'all
They had
are
no magic yet.
y'all are
Yeah,
just
I was
amazing.
Story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost
Oh,
Anne.
Man
shit.
said,
I
I ain't
couldn't
in the
got
wrong
I ain't got a
place.
Scooby Doo.
Please.
I ain't got a Scooby Doo. What that means? They put a little thing on the bottom like Scooby Doo. That's Cockney slang for a clue.
Yeah,
Appreciate y'all
I was
because
like,
I did
yeah,
not know.
I was like, yeah, I don't speak British.
I don't speak Brexit.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I wonder why do I have two things on my Let me know.
Good on you, Rio. Also, a bunch of people could have died.
Something like that.
A bunch of people could have died crossing that bridge. They ain't gonna stop crossing bridges because they could have died.
I forgot how to do the little Sonic dash.
Hold down. Oh, whatever the dodge button is.
It's hold down. He ain't doing it. I guess I can't do it in here. Gotta go outside or something.
I don't know. Rio kind of bad. I see what Uncle Aaron was going for now.
Y'all evil.
I can see what the appeal is now.
Y'all are evil. With the mural right outside. Oh no.
Open them blinds, baby. I want to see the beauty of this city.
Oh yeah, Miles. Hey, you think Miles would have killed his uncle?
You know, damn straight.
He would have
Damn
killed
straight.
the Prowler Miles. He would have killed that.
He
Man.
would have killed his yes, he would
He would have killed that man.
rip that dude right now.
boy said, "I can save our dad." He said, "Our."
Our.
You ever saw the? You know that dude Trey Rags, like that. He wears like the glasses with the red shirt, and, like he lift up his
Nah.
hand all slow, bro. He has like some funny videos. Like he just get aggressive over like the most basic things.
Like
Bro,
what?
he sound just like him. Like like they're like it was one video. He was in like the checkout line and she was like, "Oh, would you like paper or plastic?" And he was like, "Paper." She's like, "Yes, sir, to bag your groceries. You would like paper?" Say, "What makes you think I want paper?" Say, "No, I'm asking you." And like he'll just go just go crazy. Like just make
An astronomy table.
anything
Should prove
out of
useful once the
nothing.
sun's down.
And I was like, that. I feel like that's what Miles is. That Prowler Miles. He's like, bro, what? What are you talking about?
That boy was a problem.
Killed a unicorn.
He was a problem.
Evil. Bloody evil.
Bloody.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Bro, I forgot where my button combinations were. I used to remember.
Arresto momentum.
He not got this, damn.
Leviosa.
You can go.
What have you done?
Hey, you can go. That didn't phase him not one bit. He didn't make it.
Oh, I shall enjoy
Boy.
this. Confringo! Potato! Not my best work, I'll admit. Incendio!
Leviosa.
I will not be cast about!
Arresto momentum.
That joint was good. It's only gonna be like a couple of years for the next one.
Descendo.
Yeah, it's next year, right? 2024, right?
The beasts are safer now.
Is it 2024?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, shoot, that's quick than I thought.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I think they took the 4 years and was like, we finna make both of these.
Oh, crazy.
And then drop the first part 2020. Well, they tried to drop it last year. Or was it? It was 2022, right? I know it got delayed. It was supposed to come out last year.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the movie got delayed.
For what?
I think it was like COVID issues. It was either 2021 or 2022. They delayed it. So
That doesn't make sense. If they were supposed to come out every couple of years, then like the first one came out in 2019. So.
yeah, I think it was every 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, they were. Just imagine like having a. Cause I'm like, bro, like editing basic stuff. Like I'm like, Jesus, how do I do this? I'm like, bro, I can't even imagine how to make that stuff.
Man.
I can't even imagine. Like
Man.
these people are, they have to, like Jack Move always say, like, bro, you have to be a genius to make a bad game.
Are y'all wizards?
to make a terrible game, you gotta be a genius. to make something bad. It's like, bro, y'all making these types of films. Oh yeah, y'all praying to the Dark Lord.
somebody sold their soul.
Oh, cause this don't make no sense.
Are y'all wizards? Them joints be looking gorgeous.
Crazy.
Dang, you don't say hi to me. What the hell was that?
Genki baby, you're the one.
On the ground that rock, son. Kill 2 birds with 1 gat.
Marcel, you about to have 2 miles fight. God dang, what's his name? Miguel. Gonna go crazy.
That's if he the bad guy on the next one.
I mean, he trying to stop the man from saving his pop, so I would assume.
Man, listen.
I assume Miguel.
It's a canon event, man. That's one of them things that just gotta happen.
It's canon because this white man said so.
Man. The brother said it too.
Who, Hobie? Or who?
Yeah.
Nah, Hobie quit.
He did quit.
And
that
he
didn't mean no Miles' daddy wasn't going
and he helped Gwen. If he would want to help her out,
that was to save Miles. That wasn't to save Miles' daddy. Because like even in this movie, because I know they did a lot in the last one, but even in this movie, like, yo, they're characterizing him a lot. He's not gonna make it.
What you mean? Who? What you talking about?
Miles' daddy.
Oh, you're saying how they did him in this movie compared to the first?
Yeah, like in the first, he got a lot of.
The first one, they characterized him a bit. Like
they characterized him a lot.
He spent more time with him in the first one than his mom. His mom got a bit more screen time. This go around, I think.
This time around, yeah. But they gave Jeff even more. It's like, yo, he's not gonna make it, bruh.
Man, or maybe that's what they want you to think.
Maybe.
No.
If that's the thing, like if they wanted to surprise me, keeping him alive would be the thing. Like,
if they want to surprise me, they'll kill him.
I expect him to die. Like,
I don't really expect him to die because of, like, it goes with the theme of like changing your destiny, being the owner of your own fate. So I was like, oh, he broke the canon event, so it is possible. And then with Gwen, when her father quit, he's like, yeah, I quit. Like, I'm not a captain anymore. So that sort of means that, oh, the captain, he's not gonna die. So that's why she ran back. So I'm like, oh, that means, hey, he probably
I'm
gonna
not
make
gonna
it.
lie,
But
though,
if they kill him,
like,
I'll be like, oh.
I'm not gonna lie. That's what I expect to happen. Like that's exactly how I expected to go. Where it's just like, oh, because they didn't bring that up for no reason. Like, oh, okay, Miles gonna try and convince him that, as long as you're not captain, you're not gonna die. But remember, it's not just who in your life is a captain dies. Like, remember, for Peter, it was Gwen Stacy, Captain what's his face, and Uncle Ben. So I'm looking at that.
And for Tom, is Aunt May.
Yeah, like it always has to be like it has to be like a series of tragedies. I'm looking at that. It's like, yo, it's gonna be like, oh, because he's captain, like that's not gonna be enough.
Yeah, and then how he died too. He was dying the same way that the Indian Spider-Man's girlfriend's dad was gonna die, saving that little kid. So I mean, you don't necessarily got to be a captain to do that, you know?
Yeah.
So I do see a point with that one.
And that's the thing where it's like, it really does look like they're trying to get to a point where it's like, oh, you can change the destinies of these characters. It's like, that might be what Gwen is thinking right now. I don't think that's necessarily going to save her dad.
Right. Or Miles, for that matter.
Yep.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
So I actually expect that's how the movie would go. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it went. Where it's like, oh,
you're my second favorite hero.
Professor
like
Weasley
their whole point, their whole goal this entire movie is
they
trying to
get
change the
something
destinies
from
of the
that
ones
book.
that they love, and then they find
There
out that
you
they
have it.
can't.
Did she now?
So if they actually did manage to do it, then I'd be surprised. Oh, okay.
You humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people
Canon
call
event's been
bits of
changed
knowledge trivial.
before.
I would argue that
He
no
changed,
knowledge is trivial. Hence,
2
I
already.
have created a
That's
small
true.
quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding
That's true.
world.
So maybe,
None of the
hey,
other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
yeah, that'd be nice.
Ugh,
Cause I
they
don't want
don't
you to
value
die.
knowledge the way I do. Surely you're
He is a black
interested.
man. They
I'll
might
even
clap.
start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Let's be honest.
They might clap him.
Let's be
A quiz
honest.
sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let
Oh
us
shoot,
begin.
I gotta do a quiz.
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
What the questions is?
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in the game of Quidditch? I want to say the snuggery. Oh, is it Snidget?
Snidget.
Snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269
1269.
by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion
You speaking to a girl in the
commonly
library?
referred to as liquid luck?
Franklin Sophronia. Sophronia. What kind of name is that? Liquid luck. That's the
Felix.
Bro, I would have got all these wrong.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky,
The hell is
Felix
that on the $1
Felicis is a
bill?
banned substance in all organized competitions.
That is
The
not
tale
George
of the
Washington.
Three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Tale of Three Brothers. Oh, that's the Horcrux, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the only one I know. God dang.
Horcruxes.
No. The answer was the Deathly Hallows.
Oh no, it was the
According
Deathly
to Beedle
Hallows.
the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist
Ah,
of the
I
Elder
keep-
Wand,
I
the
get them,
Resurrection
like,
Stone, and
mixed
the
up.
Cloak
I
of
thought they were the
Invisibility.
same thing.
Which ball
No.
in Quidditch
Nah,
is
the
the
Horcrux
largest?
is like the things when Voldemort split his soul.
Which ball is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle.
I've never heard of
When
the
a champion throws
quaffle.
the quaffle through one
Yeah,
of the three
I got that
balls in
one.
a
What the
Quidditch
heck is
match,
a
their
quaffle?
team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was
Oh
false.
lord.
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Shawty, I was failing already.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic? It ain't the council. I'm thinking it's the council or the order. But Merlin, I don't think. We're gonna go with the council. We're gonna go with the council. The council. International Confederation of Wizards. That don't even sound jazzy. The order sounds like, yeah, you know. But I'm gonna go with the council. If it's the order, I'm gonna quit.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct.
Okay.
The
Let's go.
Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Ooh, I don't know this. Ukraine, I feel like that would be big. Peruvian viper tooth, that might be small, but the opal eye sounds like a small one too. Iron belly, that joint sounds huge. Viper tooth may be little, because you know vipers are typically smaller. Snakes, venomous. So I'm gonna go with the opal eye.
The Antipodean opal eye.
No, I'm
It's a
sorry,
viper tooth.
but the answer was the Peruvian viper tooth. Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs.
I knew
Who
the
founded
venomous
the
is
village
usually
of
smaller.
Hogsmeade?
Oh, that's Quincy Hogg, bro.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer
Mother!
was Hengist
I'm
of
leaving.
Woodcroft.
I'm done.
It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
I'm getting these joints wrong. The hide behind. Accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul. If I had to guess, I would say a demiguise, because those are like stealthy type of creatures. I've never heard of these two. Lethifold and a rune spore.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
I've never heard of a Lethifold, man. Only spell. Patronus, that ain't it. Knockback Jinx. If I had to guess, I would go with a stunning spell.
The stunning spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus
It's
charm.
Patronus?
The only known
How?
survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time.
Yeah, get me
Who
out of here.
published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I'm done talking to you. Can I get out
Give
of
me a
here?
sec. Give me a sec.
I'm done. Get me out of here. Oh no, I hear you. Who published the law? Get me out of here, woman. I'm tired of talking to you.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to... What does the Hogwarts motto...
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The console like Saints Row 4. Oh, she really does. Or Saints Row 4. Is that the new one? I didn't play that one. I watched somebody play it though. Ashwinder. That's the fire one. The Basilisk. That's like a normal snake. I've never heard of the rune spore. If I had to guess.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct
I've
answer
never heard
was the
of that.
rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ilvermorny. If I had to guess. The old one? Those were the best ones. Even though the newer Saints Row look pretty decent. I just like the destruction in the older Saints Rows. It's pretty cool. And I felt like they had more animations too. Ilvermorny. Ilvermorny?
The Amazon
Rainforest?
rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the
That's an
17th
American
century
school.
by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Oh, this game feels infinite. I'm like halfway through it and I've been playing for like 60 hours. It's just so much, it's just so much to do. I'm over here answering god dang wizard questions.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
No, I'm not doing that.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Quizzes are
I
crazy.
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
I ain't trying to smack you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Go. Book on intermediate transfiguration.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Plus, like, this game is so... like, every little thing, every little detail. It's all here. Customizing your character. Doing what kind of spells you want. Talking to people. Doing side quests. Like, before you got in... well, I don't know how long you've been in here, but... I found, like, this underground dungeon... and it was just ghosts. It was just ghosts in there. Like they were holding like a party. It was like a little dance party. One was headless and he had asked this girl out on a dance. He said he'd been looking at her for centuries. And he finally asked her out and they started dancing. Like the room was just there. It was just created for them to be in there and dance. I was like, bro, this is... it's beautiful. It's just beautiful.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from... taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
That professor? Yeah, that's her. Oh no, that ain't her.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say,
This game feels like
is an
Saint Row.
exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can
The
be
combat feels a bit
transformed
more,
if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous
You chain
witches
together
and wizards,
combos.
every one of
A
you.
little bit different than
Or
Saint
it
Row.
Could
It's not
just
as
be my eyesight.
not as spongy, like bullet spongy or something.
Now,
It's
you
a bit
all know
more,
what to do.
bit more focused, precise. All right, let's see. Been here for a few. Oh, and we've been talking about Spider-Man. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but if you, tell me if you've seen it or not. I don't want to spoil nothing.
Beautifully done.
We back.
Yeah, we
Class
bike.
is dismissed. And remember,
Let me miss.
now is
I
not
just
the
learned
time to ease off your studying.
Transfiguration.
Cool.
I'm about to I gotta remove my favorite spell, Crucio. Actually, no, I don't.
Here before you know it.
Not the killer.
Levioso.
Oops. Oh, I can only use this in the room.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to
Transformation.
have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your
No.
schoolwork
You can use
this
it in
year.
combat.
Oh yeah, combat it. Oh yeah, I can turn people to barrels. I saw that.
Thank you, Professor.
Yeah.
The extra
Miles, she
assignments
lied.
have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion.
Somebody's obsessed.
Hopefully
And
you
for the
won't need
life
it
of
anytime
me,
soon, but it is a valuable
I
potion
could
to have
not,
when it is needed.
figure out how to go back into
I will
the
say I'm
game,
especially
big
impressed
screen
with
mode.
all you've accomplished.
I want
in
to
light
try to
of the
play
rumors of
Project
your
Zomboid on
extracurricular
controller.
activities.
My keyboard,
Was your
getting
extended conversation with Mr.
Should just be
Ollivander
if
after you
your
obtained your wand,
if your controller is
or
connected to
subsequent
PS4,
search
it
of
should
the
just be
Owlery,
pressing the
connected
PS4,
in
the PS
any
button.
way to Professor Fig?
Okay. Oh, have you seen the new Quidditch game they're trying to come out with?
Yeah. And instead of the DLC, yeah.
Yeah, somebody in I'm streaming the Hogwarts right now, and somebody said they haven't seen. Oh, one, they haven't seen Spider-Man. I was like, all right, I ain't gonna spoil it. And they said you used to play all the old Harry Potter games. I was like, bro, when I saw that Quidditch joint, I was like, man.
Professor Fig is
Exactly.
It just hurt my heart. I'm like, why can't I have my character,
an
the one I
effort to
made
complete my
here?
field guide.
Yeah.
I
In
admire
Quidditch.
your
Dang.
passion for learning, but do remember that your
character I
classwork
actually
and
care
field
about.
guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then,
Said they
They get the
made,
FDA in on
you are
this.
dismissed.
they made the goddamn
If you wish to practice the spell
Fortnite.
you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
made a freaking.
Exactly what it looks like. A little Fortnite mod.
Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Descendo.
To find what we need in the goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I've always said that.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
You now have to become a terrorist to get all this done. Damn, girl, you look like shit. Got this shit. Get out of here.
Gobbledygook. I don't speak that. Who's this? Gareth Weasley?
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been
Gareth.
taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
This dude, he just love to cause chaos because your freaking auntie work here. I hated those kids in school.
That's it. That's all
Hated
they're
those
trying to
kids.
do.
On
bruh.
fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
Acting out because
That's
their folks
exactly
work
what
there.
Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste
I know a
my
bunch of
latest
'em.
brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires.
I
It'll
was
be bigger than
one of 'em.
butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck
were
to you.
Terrorizing the school, man. Tragic.
Did nobody tell my mama to work there?
Revelio.
Which way is the fastest? Oh, he's in Upper Hogs with me. I'm gonna talk to him. He should be in the observatorium. He like the stars and whatnot. Bro, and I can just fly
Who
straight
shot
to
me?
the top. Oh, I can't. That's so trash. Why can't I? Well, I guess since it's a classroom, but that's still lame.
Technically, it's an interior.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta go all the way downstairs. go. Oh.
I wonder if you learned different things.
Maybe.
Skill me, pardon me.
Did they not get the FDA in on this?
FDA probably run the whole thing.
I'm just saying, you can't have some substance kill 50% of the people it's in contact with and just be like, yeah, let's put that on the market.
Hey, is it their fault they didn't use the proper PPE?
Hello there.
I don't think
Hello,
so.
old mate. Do I recall you saying?
It's like, hey, we put the
I did. I mean, I do.
we put the labels on.
Speak it.
Do look like Prince
Is
Charming?
this to do with the goblin I
I'm
saw
saying
you with in
looking
Hogsmeade?
handsome.
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help? Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous? I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
Oh, I thought I opened up.
If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's. Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Where are they pointing me?
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go? Of
Oh,
course.
locate.
I just
Oh.
want to check the
Spider-Man.
pronunciation of a couple of key
Spider-Man.
terms first. So I will meet you there.
Hey, babe, have a good nap, brother. Have a good nap. Or sister, or whatever you are. Speaking of that gobbledygook. That look expensive. I hate peeves, man.
Yep. Join the club.
Like, your entire personality is just snitching on children.
Not even like terrorizing children. You are a menace.
Yes, they deserve to die.
You are the personification of woke up and chose violence.
For all eternity. Crazy.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
Rocks on, rocks off.
Revelio.
There's some stuff I didn't check yet.
Get their asses.
Get the bridge. Oh, it must be inside. Who could it be? This animal, why did he?
Speaking of reboots, that's what need one.
Nah, man.
Revelio.
Sabumafu gotta. Wait, was I saying Sabumafu? Oh yeah, it is Sabumafu. Yeah, man, bro. They did like the reimagining cartoon one, you know. I mean, that was,
I forgot about that.
That was kind of like a reboot.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm requesting your help.
Never mind, they good.
You know them.
Outside of Feldcroft,
Know them
near the
boys. They
I
have some promising news about the location.
They
of
don't
our
bend like they
Hebridean
used to.
dragon friend
You
and
know,
where to
they
return her.
got some age. They got some age on
Meet
them.
me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
So they're like, look,
You know, ain't no way to get limber. Ain't no better way to get limber.
I mean, you know, back in the day, they could wrestle some capybaras and some goddamn lemurs and stuff. It was like, now, you know, we got a lot going on. We gonna get in this booth, do these lines.
Yeah, just pay me, please. Just pay me.
Hmm. 2023. Wait, torture a burning enemy? What kind of dueling feat is that?
You know the torture spell.
I mean,
Confringo.
Don't act like you ain't gonna use it.
Can you torture an animal?
You torture anything you can fight. Torture spiders all the time. And in the game. Disclaimer. Don't do me, Peter.
Incendio.
This wolf is just hanging around this
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Wait, he sell brooms?
Learn.
When will you learn?
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Man, broom costs 5 bands.
It's a bargain.
Is that a dragon? What the heck is that? Oh, that's the leaf ones. Okay. That's the little grass sculpture joints. I thought that was a real dragon. I was like, bro, what is that just out here?
You can get this smoke too.
Oh, it is a dragon up here. Oh, snap. Bro, Bro, a dragon just scooped up one of the frogs, bro.
What?
A dragon literally flew by and scooped up a frog out the water and just... This is...
Hold up, I'm gonna catch it on the screen.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna just clip it.
You don't have to clip that.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
That joint just... I ain't never. See if I remember how to do these Merlin trials.
Confringo.
Oh yeah, they're pretty straightforward.
Yeah. I've never seen that.
Bro.
I have never seen it.
Bro, I don't... Like, it even gave me, like, the ending battle music when he scooped it up.
That was wild.
I was like, man. To make this game great. Little things like that.
Did a doggone good job with it, man.
Can't blame him. And this game came out this year too.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, bro, we were eating good this year, man.
It for it just having been the first half of the year, I have thoroughly
been
entertained.
good.
I have been thoroughly entertained.
That's what I'm saying.
Cause I like even
should investigate.
Atomic Heart. Like I just put out the video for that.
Yeah,
like, I forgot that came out this year. It's like that was an entertaining game, if nothing else.
My boy got hit with the drop kick Superman punch combo out the gate. Right out the gate.
Freaking stole on.
And it's like when you clip them all together, like a lot of that stuff, I'm like, yeah, it kind of didn't make sense. Like when I had you go up there to meet the two Robo chicks.
Oh yeah.
I was like, yeah, they could have. If it was an emergency,
yeah, because spent like
it was.
Like the whole first part of the game.
I remember the stream, bro. When I was in there, because I couldn't even get to that part. Freaking game was tripping. But when I was on your stream, I was like, yeah, it was like a good hour or something.
It's like, we are in a hurry. It's like, well, why I got to come all the way up here then?
Y'all had me.
Oh, you wanted me to just take a good look at your sexy robots?
That's exactly what it was.
Well, clap, sir. Congratulations.
Said, come look at your wife.
Exactly. Lord!
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before
Don't
he
stand near
arrives,
that.
perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard.
Fuck
in
your
retrieving
servers.
Partner.
You said this would repair the chasm between
I'll be right back.
How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to
That's what I
Ranrock.
have equipped.
Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker.
Can you do the
If
thing,
we are to
please?
work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago,
I'm
Ranrock
pressing these
sent me
buttons.
to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins.
That's a contamination.
Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the
Get
mine.
off the wall, Miles.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Aww.
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a
wins.
careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting
Do it
my
now, I wasn't
presence
looking.
to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Better not. God damn it. Not a good idea.
I had to come through
Wham.
with the best cereal.
What's that?
On the market. Raisin Bran. Good old Raisin Bran.
65. Raisin Bran.
The brand of raisins.
I heard you. I heard you the first time. Cletus. I heard you, Jethro. Raisin Bran.
I will await your return.
Cardboard and prawns, boy. I tell you.
I shall see you soon.
Amazing.
I'm gonna have to take your word for it. I will stick to my Cheerios.
We have never indulged.
I have. That's kind of that's the problem. I absolutely have.
Potatoes.
Honey Nut Cheerios is another goated one as well.
Yes. Yes. Indeed.
Goated. It's goated.
Well, I'm gonna say more goated.
Honey Nut. Only the
honey
Honey Nut.
smacks.
Honey Nut. Only Honey Nut. Only Honey
No,
Nut.
regular Cheerios taste like packing peanuts. Well, that's what that tastes like.
It only gotta be the Honey Nut, man. Only the Honey Nut.
Well, no, the frosted ones are good too.
Oh, I haven't had those in a long time.
It's been a long minute.
I don't even think I've seen those in a store, to be honest.
I think they still have them.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind.
I think they still
It's even
do,
grander
but
than
I
had
ain't checked in a minute.
expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a
Good
price.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Probably wasn't a good idea, Miles.
And ain't Gwen like 2 or 3 years older than Miles or something like that?
Not same age.
Oh, same. He 15,
Yeah.
right? In the movie?
In this movie, yeah. Yeah, because I remember I just seen the first movie. Like that was a joke at the end. It's like I'm a couple months older than you or something.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
Yeah, remember they were in the same classes.
You're right.
Oh, you're so strong.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
I don't know why I was thinking she was like a year older than him.
I'll get you through this mine.
Nope.
Confringo.
You can't stop us. What's a human doing here? Who do you think you are?
Flipendo. Depulso.
Fire!
Lost your doggone.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
On that quest now, baby, I'm a rig.
Yeah, Uncle, show us how it works. Hey, y'all can do with a Prowler DLC.
We're being watched by a door.
What they need is a new a new superhero.
Yeah, they're coming out Wolverine.
Only ones that's been. I mean, we haven't heard anything.
That is true. They have not said a dog on
nothing. That game ain't coming out.
They announced that before they announced Spider-Man 2. So
exactly. That game is not coming out.
That's a good point. We ain't heard a doggone thing.
Only thing that we got confirmed.
Let's take a look around, Amit.
Remember why I hate these dudes. Jesus.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Probably nothing.
A schematic.
Ain't nothing been confirmed,
building
really.
something. I can't quite make it out.
They really just gave us
must be more
a year.
here. What could they be building?
I said, yeah, it's coming out 2025, 2024.
Did they tell us that?
No, I'm saying, like, for the games that we know that are coming, that we've seen, they were like, yeah, we gonna give you a year. As far as, like, an actual date, nah. We'll figure it out.
And that was weird, because I saw the Spider-Man 2 announcement. I thought they'd already had a date for that. I don't know why I thought.
It's no date.
They do have one now. It's in October.
Yeah, now, but when it dropped, it just said 2024 or
that was
for 2023.
What the fuck was that?
We can't return to Lodgok.
Why did my camera turn on me like that? But yeah, like I thought they'd already said like sometime in October, and then now some people was clapping. It's like, y'all didn't know this?
Bro, no,
apparently they did.
They didn't say anything. They did not say anything.
Oh, I got this.
That's what made it so like. That's why I'm like, bro, how? It's almost impossible to be excited for something because it's like I don't know when it's coming. Y'all don't say anything. Y'all don't say anything, or if, yeah.
Like Neo money things have gotten announced that we haven't heard a thing about since. This crap ain't coming on.
I'm saying. That's all I'm like, bro. We need a new superhero. The only one, I mean, and good ones. The only ones we had was Spider-Man and Batman. And they're killing Batman.
Yep. They already came out with a new Batman game, and it sucked. Like, oh, y'all want a Batman game without Batman? No.
I said, hold this cutscene.
Hold all these cutscenes.
I'll get a Batman cutscene, and that's it.
We name dropped them. Yo, this might actually be a little bit tougher than I thought.
Which part are you on?
I'm in here. Oh crap! Where I infiltrate Roxxon with Uncle Aaron, and we can leave now. He blew a hole in the wall, but I'm sitting there like I can take him. this room is full of dudes.
The meanest.
And I forgot. I knew I hated these dudes. I couldn't remember why. I remember now because they do these stupid things where they can like immobilize you and stop you from using your powers.
Did I go through here? No, I didn't. Schematics, yeah.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Crash at my place, baby. I'm a wreck.
I'll be quiet.
Yeah, I don't think there's any end to those guys.
Why am I always on patrol?
Dang, it's a lot of these trolls in here. I mean, goblins.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
You don't warn me about nothing.
Boy said, why should I?
Very funny, Miles, but we're getting our asses kicked.
Speaking of reboots, I need a King of the Hill reboot. Didn't they announce that?
I thought they said they were coming out. I don't remember when it's coming out. I thought they were gonna stay away from that because didn't like Luann's voice actor die or something?
I didn't hear about that.
I thought she died.
Little moon.
Oh.
Ain't no survival in this boy. This gonna suck. Let's have to do these combat arenas, man. That's nothing. Jesus.
I'm like, bro, did this dude?
Keep forgetting I got.
I'm a rig. All that nigga quiz now, big I'm a rig. Ow.
See that? That was meant for me.
Ow.
I've been fighting since before, sir.
I got clapped.
Man, put his boot in my chest.
The brand of raisins.
My throat feels dry just thinking about it. Hey, you need some honey smacks before you need some raisin bran.
That I am. They're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I ate Honey Smacks once,
Any who oppose Ravenclaw
and my urine smelled like that cereal. I was so scared.
Bro, Honey Smacks made me hate honey. Like, for the longest time, I would not eat anything with honey in it, because I was like, yo, this what honey tastes like?
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
We'll do that.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I tell you, your boy was shooketh.
Over here.
Oh, he found me.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Ow! Oh yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Get you up out of here.
Rubber up
Real quick with it, over here.
one less
Did I get them all?
to worry about.
Oh snap! They in here.
Kill spells glanced off of me.
You can't stop us.
Wham! Thanks, song.
Arresto momentum.
There we go. Meat, get in there. Get in there, my boy. Put them goddamn books down. Oh.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, this heaving is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had.
Accio.
Crash at my place, baby. I'm a real.
I don't need you to run numbers, fam. All right, let's see how bad this is going to be.
But I did not expect Lies of P to be on Game Pass.
I knew it was coming to Game Pass. I knew it did, because it's the exact kind of game that would.
I didn't.
And when I saw how long that demo was, I was like, oh, okay, they don't care about this game.
That's why I was like, yeah, this game gotta be either 200 hours or I'm playing half
long.
of it. Yeah, or I'm playing half of it.
Stupid long, or this is half the game. Yeah.
Sheesh. I thought the demo was over when I got to the hotel.
Yeah, I saw that. It's like, nope.
Well then,
still a whole other level to go.
I went through the whole hotel. Yeah, you really did play through the whole level. Then you find Geppetto, and then you go to another. I was like, hold on, bro, what?
A whole other boss, like a whole other boss fight and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, like right after the boss fight against the Watchmen, like it ends.
Yeah, I ended up finishing it. You just go back and talk
Devil's
to
snare. Nasty
Geppetto.
stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Yeah, but I knew that joint was coming to Game Pass. And who made this game? What spiders was it?
What?
Who made Lies of P?
Oh, I have no clue.
Lumos.
If it was focused, then it was absolutely complete. Neither of these people. Published by NeoWiz, developed by Round 8. Oh, it's Korean.
It's a Korean company?
It's wow. This is literally Korean Bloodborne.
And speaking of Korean, where is that Korean game with the girl? It's supposed to. It was like a Korean game. She's like a space Devil May Cry looking thing, bro. Where is that game? Let me see.
What you talking about?
Korean game. Video game. Video game.
Yeet. I just got off the phone with Joe Boss. What are the chances?
Oh, not that game too. I wanted to play that. Doki V.
What?
That little Pokemon looking game.
Which one?
Doki V. Remember that game?
Nope.
It was like it looked really like bright and colorful. Like you can ride a freaking, I can't even explain it. Like you play like as a little guy you create, and you walk around this town.
Lumos.
It basically looks like Pokemon, bro.
I've been playing Cassette Beast. That it basically is Pokemon. If you're looking for a good one to play, that's a pretty good one.
Oh, I didn't unlock the that spell, the transformation spell. That's why I can't do it.
Speaking of Pokemon wannabes, though, did you see that the promo for the new game Power World?
Power World?
PAL, P-A-L World. That sounds. It sounds janky, don't it?
It sounds like
it is.
Somebody made it in the basement.
I would not be surprised, but it is literally Pokemon with guns.
Oh, this is really. Oh, I can't think of the name of that game. I can't find it. But it was like a Korean game. It looked like almost like Nier. It was like Nier mixed with Devil May Cry. It was like a Korean girl. She like got a gun. She like flipping and stuff, shooting robots. I can't think of the name of that game. I wouldn't be able to tell you, but because it has no release date, so I can't put in like a year it's supposed to come out.
It's a Stellar Blade.
Could be right. Could be right. I think that's it. Yeah, that one.
I heard of this.
Yeah, they announced it like some couple years back.
I see. This
I ain't heard nothing since.
I don't see myself doing this sort of
That
thing
sound like
forever,
most
though.
games, don't it?
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out.
Especially PlayStation. They don't believe in release dates no more.
Oh, they don't.
It's like, bro, I don't really necessarily blame y'all. I say I don't necessarily blame them, but because
I get it.
Y'all promising trash. Like, y'all can't keep any promises.
That's like why would you sit there and give a release date for this? Pretty much just setting ourselves up for failure.
Let's get this over with.
Promise a release date. I'm gonna set myself up for failure. So all that's doing is tying me down to a date.
That you know. You're
No,
not
darn
gonna honor.
well.
You're not gonna honor it.
No doggone well.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Yeah, if they mess around, they announce games and act like we forget, bro. You know you hosted an entire
And we forget.
an entire event, and they're like, oh, well,
And that's the embarrassing
act like this game don't exist.
That's the embarrassing thing, especially for like Like publishers that have their own like big events and crap like that.
No sense. Well, I'll give Xbox credit. They just showed video games the entire time, so
They've been pretty good with it.
yeah, they've been showing games. Not no freaking movie trailers and VR stuff the entire time. That's all I've been seeing. PlayStation VR, 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 VR.
And I appreciate that, Microsoft.
Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
Or no.
Although they did finally buck up and put friggin' Ratchet and Clank on Promise Ratchet and Clank for PC.
But do you trust the ports? Do you trust them?
It's
like they'll promise you, but do you trust them?
It was good, except for The Last of Us. And that honestly was a stupid business decision. That wasn't like a. I don't even look at that for like laziness. That was a stupid business decision. They asked for a port for like from a company that was known for making a pretty bad
ports. Yeah, but that's the thing. Do you trust them? You making decisions like that?
Listen, if they just get Nixes to do it, then yeah, man, I'd be like, yeah, I'll buy it.
They got Nix's money.
They own Nixes.
Oh yeah.
They own them. They're doing what other port are they doing? I think it was this one. Yeah, I think it was the Ratchet and Clank one. How?
Wait, why did he tell me not to do that? It's an elevator. Why did you tell me not to do that? I'm crying, little boy.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than
Yay!
this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
You ain't hit nothing. Man, sniped me from New Jersey.
Got him.
And they did show gameplay for Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, they did, but it's
well,
Spider-Man 2. We know what it looks like.
Yeah, true.
It's Spider-Man.
That's true. Hey, I mean, y'all trapped over here with me.
Hey, you want to impress
Not the other way around.
Yeah, I just thought, how y'all announce 2 Star Wars games and have gameplay for none of them? I should kick y'all in the teeth.
Stupid.
Kick y'all in the teeth.
Oh my god, bro.
It's like, yeah, we got KOTOR. Oh, my bad, me.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I
Bro, I swear, how is anybody supposed to see that coming if y'all don't put a goddamn indicator up?
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Indicators for everything except the freaking power that takes my goddamn moves away.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Oh, welcome.
No, the sniper. God damn it.
Something tell me it ain't finna be that easy to get out of here.
I died 2 hits, man.
Because the only reason I knew about that Stellar Blade or remembered it is because it was a Sony exclusive. And when they have the showcase, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll hear something about it.
Can we please
You think,
talk
right?
about what just happened?
Bruh. Ain't show
That
nothing.
wasn't so bad, was it?
Not a doggone thing.
It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
And I'm just guessing that they didn't want to take
perhaps.
too much
Thank you, Amit.
steam away from both Spider-Man and
Well, if you don't mind, I'd have a
bro,
word with
it's
Lord
a,
Doc.
Understood.
it's a
I'll
showcase,
leave you
bro.
to it. Your goblin
It's
secrets
not like
are
the state of
but
play.
you know,
But I get to write the
you
book
know
about
how
his
weird
someday.
they get with that nonsense, because that's exactly
Without
the thing. Was
further
like they're
ado,
looking at that and they're going,
at you.
if it's not going to show up at our own bespoke showcase, we don't want anybody else to be the first ones to announce.
No, it was theirs. I'm talking about Sony's. Not the one that came today. I'm talking about, I didn't see Stellar Blade at Sony's showcase.
Oh, well,
they didn't show anything. Neil wasn't there. Of course.
He was at the last one. No. He's at a because he's friends with Jeff Keighley. He probably got a. I don't know.
Well, I'm like, man, they're not showing nothing. And what
It
they
is
are
kinda
showing is
weird.
goddamn.
And actually, I guess I'll take that back, because they didn't even they announced Spider-Man 2 at the showcase, but they didn't show gameplay until
today. I'm
Neil,
They're building
not today, but
until
we found
the
their
game
plans.
weeks ago.
Ranrock must be
Yeah.
You
searching
wanna call
for
it
the
the Game Awards?
repositories.
I fear you are correct.
So I was like,
Other than Rookwood Castle, however.
So
they
I
showed-
don't
where
know.
else
they
he
showed them
plans to
two,
search.
Venom, and then they
I've
showed
been wondering
Wolverine in the
about
bar.
something else you said
And that
before
was
we
it.
entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you
I
helping
don't
me?
know what their issue is,
I
except business
expected Rookwood
shenanigans.
Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of
And they don't care.
improvised research site.
Oh, we knew
She
that
was
from the jump.
studying
No,
something
why
so
would you
deep
go?
that she
I
could
went up to the
possibly
balcony. Why would you zip off of it?
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead, she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Yo, final warning.
Miriam.
Jesus.
But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
So we just all gonna crowd on this little container, huh?
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own.
Been using that the whole damn
We
time.
parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
Punk.
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to
Dang,
dig,
everybody knew Professor
eventually
Fig.
locating the first repository.
Professor Fig, wife.
Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery.
She was the bee's
Yo.
knees, apparently.
Furious when I told
He
him
got around, boy.
berated me for trusting
He was the
witch,
village bicycle.
and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
That was just the first combat challenge, bro. I'm about to get my ass beat.
But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply.
Kids, let's rap.
If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows.
And the voice acting's good in this game too.
Watch for my owl.
The voice acting for Starfield sounded terrible. I ain't gonna lie.
I believe it.
Sounded
It's a Bethesda game.
Suck.
I believe it. On Hogwarts, the only voice acting I didn't like was the main characters. Like, his did not sound good.
I might run this back as a girl and see what her sounds, her voices sound like.
That might have actually been better.
But I like, I don't know which voice I got, but I like, I don't mind this one, the one I got.
Like, the problem is, like, they're all the same voice, they just pitch it down. And when it is pitched down, like, I guess when it's normal, it sounds fine. When it's pitched down, it sounds like it's just going through, like it's going through a filter.
Yeah, I don't think I have the deep voice one. I think that's why.
I got the deepest. And it's like everybody else sounds natural. That sounds like his voice sounds like it was coming through a filter.
Yeah, I still can't believe we were talking about two different games. Cause I was looking at that was the Xbox showcase was today. I was looking at that. I'm like, bro, they've been talking about Starfield and showing it off for like 40 freaking minutes.
Which I need to go back and see because
it's towards the showcase is like 2 hours. This
could prove dangerous.
And that was I gave them another like some more credit because it was around 2 hours non-stop. You just seeing games. I was like, yeah, that's what it need to be. Even granted, you only want to play 2 of them. You see that they're showing nothing but games, and most of them have at least like release dates or a year,
which is to be appreciated. Even if it is something I ain't interested in, it's like, you know, they putting something out. They're working on something. Yeah, I need to go back and watch that Starfield gameplay because I'm still skeptical on it. Very, very skeptical on it. I don't know how other people aren't.
Gameplay looks. Looks like gameplay.
Let's see. I'm just sitting there thinking about the last big thing Bethesda put out. Fallout 76 wasn't that long ago.
Defender, Bombarder, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
But nah, the gameplay looks. I mean, it ain't amazing, but it looks great. And they have like little star space battles, customizable ships. I mean, bro, it look alright.
So when you were talking about folks talking about the game is going to be like Starfield, you were talking about gonna be like Star Citizen. You were talking about Starfield.
Oh no! I was reading the trailer for Star Wars.
Okay.
That's when you told me it was like, no, I was talking about Star Wars. I was like, oh, I didn't even see that. That's when I had went. That's why I went to the Outlaws trailer and I was reading it. I was like, people was like, yeah, it's gonna be like Star Citizen with. I'm like, all right, bro.
Just making sure these people are as delusional as I think they are.
Yeah, I was like, all right, I don't know. I was like, bro, Star Citizen is not even like Star Citizen. So what are you talking about?
You ain't had a game like this yet.
Like, how are you hyping up a game that's not even out? Like,
and that's the funny part. They still hype up Star Citizen like that.
No, that's what I'm talking about. I'm like, y'all hyping up Star Citizen. Like, how are you comparing that to a game that's not out? But the game you're comparing it to and with is not out. Like, oh my, y'all are just
delusional, man. That's what I'm saying.
Dumb.
And of all things, if you could think of one company that could bring that together, if you could think of one company that could even deliver anything halfway like that, it sure as fuck wouldn't be Ubisoft. Hey, boy, y'all crazy, man.
Oh my gosh, he saw me.
Eat it and eat it.
Oh, these Doug Bogs they some tough cookies.
There's some menaces after a while.
Some tough cookies.
While I just stopped with them, I was like, it ain't even worth it.
Yeah, I'm getting jumped by 3 right now.
Ain't even worth it. I can buy me some Doug Bog tongue somewhere else. Oh, this man is far. Jesus. Well, was you on the track team?
Say sure was.
You turned to a life of crime? I did not catch those. Damn.
Why are y'all so aggressive? What was that one? Not for long. Oh, he almost got me.
I can see it. Thank you. What are you doing?
Oh. I missed that.
Expelliarmus.
There we go.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender.
You missed.
Accio. Depulso. Flipendo.
Bro, he is just eating these. Got a 75 hit combo on these. The last one killed me. Ain't that amazing?
Freaking bogs.
Yeah, these things are built like tanks.
They're a menace.
Hardest enemies.
No, not the hardest.
Chulate! Chulate! To me? I said to me.
What?
They the hardest. I mean, the ones I've...
Tarantulas, man.
Nah, bro.
Them tarantulas.
Got a torture.
Not the big ones. It don't phase the big ones.
Oh no, they don't care.
No, I'm talking about the big black ones.
They don't care. They got nothing but violence on their mind.
Boy.
Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Nothing but violence.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Oh, what?
My boy Chris, what up, Chris? Bro, I don't like how these little tongue slaps they have. Why they sound like whips? I don't approve.
It just sounds weird. It just sounds gross.
I do not approve. Not one bit. Oh my god, I'm about to die again. Now flip it. I miss again. No, flip it. There we go.
See, you shouldn't be allowed to do that while I'm winding up.
There we go. The key is you gotta flip them boys.
Oh yeah.
But I'm missing. Hey, you fight on uneven terrain. It's kind of hard to. All right, he's not even aiming at them at this point.
Oh, y'all aim ain't that good.
Bro, I've been fighting this thing all night. The freaking day done switched. It's bright outside now. Sheesh.
Flying around the world.
Yeah.
Who else? Who else wants some? Come here. Yo, he bounced me off! I didn't know they could do that!
Oh, he threw you off.
Suckers get some reflexes.
What did he throw?
Don't do it, don't do it, no! No! Health, health, I need health, I need health. Oh god.
Those are sneezels. Or neasels, however you say there.
The Kniebles.
Oh, shoot.
Give me, boy.
It's a troll.
Who's that?
Speaking of which, you been in them combat arenas?
Yes.
How them been doing you?
Depressing.
They tell you about the skill real quick, boy, cause
in a hurry.
Got my ass beat. Miles, he's shooting at you. Can you zip to him? Thank you.
All right.
Well, if he had killed me, I would get mad.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Slap me. Look at this guy. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh no, you can't protect all that. You can't protect all that. Can't protect all that.
As though you're not even trying.
Stupid child. Confringo.
Damn, now it's
Get over here.
I'm not somebody too good. I'm just training.
Oh, it's two trolls. Amazing.
Use that flipendo on him, man, when they slam that hammer down.
Oh wow.
Get out. Hold up, you gotta call somebody real quick.
You're getting truck stick.
Be right back.
Alright.
Accio. Descendo.
There we go. Dude, pegged me with a rock. That did nothing. Uh-oh. How did he hit me? Wait, flip. Bro, I promise I'm dodging those. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my word. What's good, brother? Oh, he dead. Finally. Oh my gosh. Bro, they out here getting free. I just want some troll boogers, that's all. Boy got unlimited health. It claps. Bro, it's more? Been fighting for like 30 minutes. It clapped up, my boy.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
You're not alone. Bro, I forgot I had a beast. Forgot I had this. Game so fire, bro.
You're not alone. I am here with you.
Whatever Michael said.
Petrificus totalis.
Sheesh. Time to get to the bag. I don't see no people in here. Oh, there's one. Oh, I got two of them.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, look at you.
Levioso.
Still gonna die.
Glacius. Incendio.
Back to the crow. Bruh, I know you seen that dude on TikTok that he played Michael Jackson, and he got this dude doing like sports. That stuff is hilarious. And Michael Jackson playing tennis and boxing, bro. Low key, I feel like Michael Jackson, if he trained in boxing, he'll probably be raw. He'll probably be raw. The heck do you got? Oh. Bro, I'm about to die. I'm about to die, bro. I got one potion left.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Ravenclaw has fooled you all to your demise.
Got no potions left, cuz. What up, gang?
Revelio.
How far is this other one? I've been running through the 6 with my walls. Wow. Wow. Relax. How do I get in here? Wiggett Spitwick? What the heck is Wiggett? Hello?
What are you up to now?
You there? Can you help me?
Wiggett Spitchwick? I guess.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something.
I'll probably just
something
stream
to protect me if I run into them again.
on YouTube
Maxima
only.
potion. That would do it.
Because they said you can't do, like, you can't have, like how I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But I may just move all my stuff to YouTube. I never tried Kick. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I ever been on that website before. Like, but on Twitter, I don't know if you saw, they said that you can have like, oh, Maxima potion? Oh yeah, I don't do nothing for free, my boy.
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way. I'm not giving you charity.
You'll be sorry. When Ranrock's loyalists come to take me away, you'll be sorry then. If a wizard can't count on someone in the wizarding community to help against goblins, what does it come to?
Yeah, I wasn't looking at Kick. They pay better. As far as if anything happens to your account, it's on you. Take no accountability to help. Yeah. And I know YouTube is tripping too. Like, if you end up, I saw a bunch of creators
Goblins
got
got
that.
you yet? Or did you find some Maxima potion?
No, not yet.
They'll just fry your
Does
channel
this
for
mean
no
you've
reason.
changed your mind?
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down.
Oh, snap. Oh,
and I
nah.
have you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
I might definitely jump on some, on Kick. Yeah, I'm sure you get paid. You gotta be, probably gotta have a certain amount of, followers and stuff to be paid. Per hour, but I mean, that's still good business. Because not only do you get paid per hourly, you get paid for your brand deals, or someone pay you like to stream a certain something, or what the? Oh my gosh, bro! I hate these things, bro.
Flipendo. Descendo.
They don't get flipped. There we go.
Flipendo. Bombarda.
The Pulso, does that flip them?
Capulso. Flipendo.
There we go. How many? Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm big dead. We gotta go. And it's a troll. Oh nah. I ain't no punk. I ain't no punk. Let's bust out some of these. There we go. Get him. Ow! Ow!
Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Hold up. Get the cabbage out.
Flipendo. Descendo. Capulso.
Lord, please. I got no heals. Got no heals. Oh my god, he popped me with a rock, bruh. Oh wait! I had to wipe my nose. Yeah, I saw that very tempting one. Yeah, you really don't take off like that. Yeah, I gotta find more animes. I gotta find more animes to react to. A lot of the times, I ain't trying to get hit with them strikes. So them trying to take a minute to edit, but I gotta do some. Cause I've been thinking about, cause reactions do pretty good on my channel, but I mean, I ain't really like the. Well, it depends. It depends on my mood. Like, I just can't make a reaction just to make one. It's really on my mood. But I do want to do more reactive videos.
I'm still here, bro. Still on the phone.
Oh no, I hear you. I'm talking to the chat right now.
Just sit.
I can't fight trolls and this thing at the same time, bro. I have one potion. Oh! Have y'all ever been on kick? Like what? How is it over there? Oh my! I'm getting washed, bruh. I'm getting washed. Golly! Oh my word. Woo!
Expelliarmus, defender. Confringo.
Why won't he die?
Bombarda.
There we go. No, no, no! Oh yeah, Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen. I still haven't watched the latest season of Demon Slayer. I haven't watched that yet. My last attempt trying to fight this stupid troll.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Oh my!
Protego. Stupid. Flipendo.
I'm done. I'm about to leave, bruh. I hate these.
Levioso. Defender.
Man!
Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda.
Dog, are you serious? Get him out of here, bro.
Protego. Stupid.
Fighting the goddamn.
Levioso. Defender.
Dog, are you serious?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Levioso.
It's me and you, my boy.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Defender.
Oh, I'm getting my cheeks clapped.
Confringo.
In the worst way.
Flipendo.
I keep missing that too. There we go. Come on, boy.
Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucible.
trash out of here. Yeah, you ain't looking too good now, boy. Fighting by yourself. Okay. All right, he about to kill me. I'm talking crazy. He about to kill me. God dang. Don't make no sense. Good month old laundry. First game. Most of my headset allow me for a 2-hour video. I was talking all the time. Bruh. That's just. I couldn't tell you how many videos I made or I had to like re-record or something. My audio is messed up. I recorded like a 2-hour video. Went back, slapped it in the editor, about to edit that joint. No audio.
Lived here, I wonder.
No audio. Sitting there talking. Mouth moving, looking crazy. Yeah, it's a part of them creator struggles, man. Them creator struggles. But did you post it on Kick, or where did you try to post it? Because the thing is about Twitch, it's like streamers like me, like I got virtually like no following on Twitch, so I ain't really gonna be affected as like these other dudes. That ain't really gonna be me. But as far as having somebody like I don't know, call your police your content to where like you can't have your logo, or they want to police what kind of brand you work with, that'll hurt people who doing that stuff as like a career. That simple like term of service change could cut people's livelihood like in half, because Twitch already take a gang of money anyway. Twitch already running pocket, so it ain't nothing new for the heck is that? What is that? Bro, I heard some running across the water. I don't like that, bro. Who is this? Hello? I know y'all heard that. That's why I ain't playing these water games, but I ain't doing this. You know, you recorded through OBS, went to rewatch it. Yeah, I use OBS. That's where you record. No audio. You die a little inside. Bro. Make you want to give up. Record somewhere, no audio. Make you want to give up. Ooh, and don't let it be like a... Like, luckily, the game I was playing, it was trash. So, I could just scrap it. But still, that was like 2 hours.
Give me 2 minutes.
Nah, you good, fam. I'm talking to the chat.
Bet.
But man... Nah, it's the worst, bro. It's the worst thing. But OBS will they will hit your butt with an update and rewrite your whole settings, and then you jump in there one day and you thinking everything good. Your butt got no audio. Yeah, that's why like I'm usually apprehensive when it comes to these new OBS updates. I typically try to wait, or I make sure I got my settings.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
got my settings memorized before I end up updating it, because I got my streaming set up. I got my, like, for my screens, I got streaming, I got recording, I got, let me show you real quick. So like this what I use like to record. Like I just use this one. This one is just like my regular face cam. And like I cut out the edge. This is like my green screen. Like it gets bigger. I think it's this side, yeah. This side, like my green screen be flying with the fan on. This is my game. This is like my streaming one I use. It got my my name at the top, like my links and stuff. You got my chat right here, but I still haven't found out a way to get the chat like completely full like that, like without it going too far into the thing. But I'm still figuring that out. I got like my sub goals here, like the time I got left to reach my goal. This is my intermission. This is basically like when I have to put something here. I haven't put anything yet. But this is like, it'll be like my entire chat, and like intermission, it'll just be like something I'll put up in here. I don't know. Discussion. This is my new one I've been working on. I'm gonna use this when I'm talking about like if I want to make a video like with T or something. If I'm talking about a game, or if I'm talking about a freaking like a game or something new, or just a discussion video, I'm gonna have this up with like, it has like the streamer settings at the bottom, but 9 times out of 10 I'm only gonna use it for like talking, like video game stuff. And this one, oh, that's my vertical scene. That's like my vertical thing, like to clip videos for your phone. This is my reaction setup, and this is another one I made. I was going through my my game scenes.
I'm looking at them. Mm-hmm.
But hey, do I know anybody hiring? Man,
who's hiring these days?
I'm about to say, bro. Everybody say that they hiring.
Everybody say they're hiring.
They say that they're hiring, but they be capping.
Apply for 100 jobs and say they're hiring, boy, and don't nobody get you back.
Say that's the thing. You don't have a camera yet, and you was doing straight screen recording. What type of setup do you have? Let me get back to that. Like, are you gaming on a laptop or on your PlayStation, or what? Or you got a PC, or? Bro, you can get you a little cheap. I just use a cheap webcam.
Yeah.
That thing costs I got a Nexigo, Nexigo. I think I paid like $30, $40 for it.
Cheap webcam.
Yeah,
Don't skimp on the microphone.
Yeah, I got it on sale. Yeah, I got this is a blue microphone. It's the ice one, the white ones. It works. It works fine. Oh no, I said blue. This isn't blue. This is Yeti. My fault. This is a Yeti. Ice blue is kinda they a little pricey, but yeah, you get what you pay for. It's quality.
Yep.
But I've been having this Yeti for a minute, and I bought this mic stand on Amazon. This thing was probably like $15-$20, and it's been going strong. I just clamp it to my desk, and I mean it worked.
Yep.
And as far as like you on your laptop, yeah. And as far as like having a camera, I mean most like people they don't really care. Like if you're streaming, they probably care for a camera, but like making videos, people watch a video no cam, It really don't matter. But I don't think you need a camera to start off. I was making them YouTube videos on my PlayStation. I didn't have a camera.
Yeah.
I had a. I was recording. But I was recording off of my mic headset. Like if I wanted a sound effect, I would play it from my phone on the the mic headset.
I thought my owl
and
might
just
be
like
of
the
your
Fortnite
interest.
videos.
them Fortnite videos.
I came as
And
soon
them
as I
Dragon
could.
Ball Z
I'd been so
fighter
distracted
or
by the
Dragon Ball Fighter
scriptorium
Z
in Slytherin's
videos.
book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about
Them
that triptych.
joints.
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for
Yeah,
you,
man,
I
not too
scouted
bad to
around
get
and
started.
discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by
You
Ranrock's
don't really need
loyalists.
much.
Do you
You
think
can
there's
slowly
a
add
connection
on.
to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Avoid detection. I'm trying to.
We need to see what they're
going
doing.
swinging.
I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
The hardest part about, or one of the hardest parts, is just starting. Like once you get your rhythm, you get like
there they are up ahead.
Stuff you're used to playing.
I'll let you lead.
And like you got your setups, how you want it.
No one
It'll flow. It'll flow.
Kill anyone who tries.
You gotta be consistent. You better with consistency than I am.
Blood.
You stream often though. Stream pretty often.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I don't need to do that.
Hit me.
Man, I can do 10. 10 ain't bad.
What?
Why is a crap? How nice
Gotta get doing this combat challenge. I gotta get 10 airborne KOs. Like I can only damage them when they're airborne a set amount of time. It's not hard to do. I just gotta screw myself up.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I had my spells set up a certain way, but I forgot how I had them. I keep my attack ones to the right, like my little grapple spells to the left, the yellow spells on top, and then the bottom one I just have random spells that I rarely use. But oh my gear slots are full. God dang it.
Bruh, that I'd say, if anything, that's probably the worst part of the game.
That is true. And to attach them to Merlin trials, that's lame.
Yeah, which are terrible. They are all the same thing.
I'm gonna hurry up and get the mic. There's a new Budokai Tenkaichi coming out soon, and you definitely gonna have to run me the fade on there a couple of times, bro. If you want to get laced up, well, I'm on PC. I ain't got no PlayStation. But if you want to get laced up in Tenkaichi, I'll tie your shoes, brother. I will tie your shoes.
We do at that.
Don't count.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Man, bump this challenge.
The fam ain't eating cheddar biscuits, but this random broad is eating cheddar biscuits.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
somebody there? Hello? An intruder!
What in tarnation?
When?
Like, he kind of glitched. Well, not glitched, but he was trying to do that little, like, you know how they do that little whip thingy and then they fold themselves to travel?
What?
Like how they do that little traveling thing when they teleport.
No. Who are you fighting? Or what are you fighting?
Goblins. But everybody does it. Like when they leave an area, like they kind of like just
Fun is a relative term.
like fold up. I can't explain it.
And that was
Like they wave their
relatively
wand like to
fun.
kind of teleport. You know what I mean? You ever seen them like wave their wand and then like they like their bodies fold or I can't.
Oh, when they apparate?
Yeah, that stuff.
Yeah.
Like they kind of fold up.
Yeah, little spiral.
Yeah, he was kind of glitching, so he was doing it constantly because he didn't know whether to come down or up, so he was doing both.
Going nowhere fast.
Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
He was talking about
That's
these
the
spiders.
spirit.
I'm in here now.
And run into the big hairy
the
ones.
spider is talking. I hear it. Breathing.
Ew.
Oh yeah, bro. We used to run tournaments at my man with my mans, bro.
For better
Rob,
or for
Brandon,
worse,
John.
we're in.
John Jin?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you,
Petrificus totalis.
That's how my nephew used to say Jonathan, but he couldn't say all
This
them
mine
syllables.
looks like a tomb.
He would say John
It
Jin.
was closed after accidents were reported.
Hey man, it's close enough.
Now I see why.
No, Dante, he be in my training sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
That boy 20 now. He an old head now, but man. Yeah, he used to be in there when we played in Dragon Ball Z.
Hey.
Having them tournaments. But it was, yeah, them tournaments were legendary, bruh. Legendary. We used to be in there
Don't see any
sweating.
goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a
It
spider
was like
to prey on.
five or six dudes in a hot room playing Dragon Ball Z.
That's a tournament. You just described what that was.
Oh my gosh. Well, these trolls,
just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
trolls are something special.
Too many. They definitely think there's something
Suckers
here
are
they
there.
want.
Save Miss Sarah's place. Yeah, that's why I'm getting the mic for the PC, making convenient compromise for your playing style, so I can baptize you. I still play on controller though. I still play on controller. I don't be on
Any ideas?
Mouse and keyboard like that. Unless for like certain games. Yeah, I'll be on controller most of the time. Oh, they announced that what's it called? Overwatch, that new mode. They announced that.
No, they did not.
They did. They did. Well, I mean,
they canceled that.
They announced it at the new gaming the thing I was watching earlier.
Hold up. Don't do this to me, man.
I mean, I don't. Trust me, I wouldn't mention that game if it wasn't true.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, man. Oh, Def Jam, we used to go crazy. Def Jam and oh, what was that other game we used to play? Remember we used to play SOCOM at your house though. We used to play Soulcom 2, and bro, I remember we
No
used
wonder
to get,
spiders give people
used to get
goosebumps.
blisters.
Could be the hairy legs,
on my hands,
or the
rolling them
solar
freaking
size,
controllers.
or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing
Nope,
qualities.
that
really.
was just announcements for the story missions. They've been had those. They canceled the PvE, like the dedicated PvE.
But that wasn't it. Where you fight the robots?
Nope, that's story. That's like story missions.
Yeah.
But those have been since Overwatch 1.
Right. I thought that was Why would they show that? Like it's new.
That's what people have been saying this entire time. Like y'all been announcing this like story missions are a new thing. They are not. They had them like every season on Overwatch 1.
That's crazy.
They sitting here like this shit is new. It's like, fam, we had these. You took them away for Overwatch 2 and now you're bringing them back. That is the same thing.
Soul Calibur. We did play it, bro. You did have Soulcom. We did play Soul Calibur like crazy too. We did play that a lot. Them jiggle physics.
The best in the business.
Boy.
Well, second best.
Boy,
Dead or alive.
Ivy and what was her name? It was a chick with some she had like nunchucks, not nunchucks. She had like a red bodysuit.
Yep.
I forgot her name.
Rich has seen better days.
Taki? Or it wasn't Taki. I don't think that was her name. I'm like, bro. I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life.
Did you trust Japan to introduce you to it?
I used to play with Helix and who else was my main? And a nunchuck dude. Can't remember that dude's name either. But Helix, yeah.
Reparo.
Yeah, the bow staff.
Link all the way, baby.
Oh yeah, that was with the crossover.
Incendio.
Link all the way, baby.
I think we had, they had Darth Vader,
Yoda.
They had Yoda on there and Link, bro. They don't even do stuff like that no more. Well,
they did recently.
Fortnite, Fortnite does. Then they have
No.
Then they have Kratos. Didn't they have Kratos in one? Or am I lying?
He was in the one Sony made, All Stars. But I want to say Soul Calibur. They had Geralt.
Descendo.
Yep, Soul Calibur 6. They had Geralt.
Wait, me and Sebastian kind of running through this cave. We looking coordinated. And I'm full. I'm about to just drop this stuff, bro. I'm about to just drop all this stuff. It was
don't keep none of that gear.
Yeah, Taki was bouncing. I'm about to throw all this away. Because I always tell myself, I'm gonna save it. Ain't no point.
The gear?
Yeah, like the face wear and
throw all that away. Because just put the one that has the most, like the highest stats on it, and just change the appearance.
Why am I wearing these gloves?
I know everything, girl.
Darth Vader. Yeah, I think PlayStation had Darth Vader and Xbox had Yoda.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, I think that was it.
I remember because the Xbox boys was mad because Yoda was broken.
Oh yeah. You couldn't hit him.
You couldn't hit him.
You couldn't hit Yoda. It was Odd Job all over again.
Man, it was half the size.
My boy Yoshimitsu.
Oh, these rolls, throw these away. This Celtic roll, it look clean.
Yeah, it is clean.
But I'm looking like a Ravenclaw administrator right now with this suit on. Xbox had Spawn. Was it that? I remember Spawn. That's who the other one was. It wasn't. I was seeing Kratos. That was in the new one. Spawn was the other one. Yeah.
No, Spawn was in Tekken.
Spawn was in Tekken?
Spawn was in Tekken. He wasn't in Soul Calibur.
Was that it? I think you're right. So Spawn was in Tekken. GameCube had Yoda and Darth Vader. Nah, I remember PlayStation had Darth Vader. I remember that.
PlayStation did have Darth Vader.
Because they had different characters for the systems. Yoshimitsu was on all of them. He was a base character, I think.
You know what? I'm a dog on lie. Spawn wasn't Tekken, but apparently he was in Soul Calibur 2.
Oh, he's looking at the game list right now.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I knew he was in Tekken.
So GameCube had Yoda, and that's crazy. I thought only PlayStation had the Jedi. Oh snap!
I thought.
Oh. I thought.
No. Really?
I swear they had him specifically for, or maybe that's how they promoted it. They may have had him on different ones, but the way it seemed like they promoted it, like they made it seem like Darth Vader was on PS2 and Yoda was on Xbox.
I'm looking at Yoda's a character from the Star Wars franchise, appearing as a playable character in the Xbox 360 version of Soul Calibur. What is this? 4. However, Yoda was later made available for purchase in the PlayStation 3 version before moving to the PlayStation. GameCube was that had to be linked.
But GameCube had it too. Oh, after they had it after.
We talking about Soul Calibur 4. 2.
Soul Calibur 2.
Yeah, so Yoda and Darth Vader were in Soul Calibur 4 for Xbox 360 and PlayStation. They weren't in 2 because those consoles weren't out yet.
Yeah, on the PS2, not the PS3.
What was on the PS2 version?
Was that on the? You looking at the game list for the PS2 version, or which list you looking at?
Ooh.
No, that's how they were promoted. Right, that's why I thought they were promoted like that for the color schemes. And I thought they were promoted that way because that's how they that was like specifically for those characters to be on those consoles. That's what I thought.
So my Yoda and Vader?
Yeah, he said they were promoted.
That's what it was. Yoda Green.
So yeah, Soul Calibur 4 introduced each game system and had different featured characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but on Soul Calibur 2, what do they have?
That was just Link.
Just Link on 2? That was on, yeah, Link was on Soul Calibur 2. And on 4 is when they dropped the Mother Brothers.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, my bad. It was Soul Calibur I was thinking of. I don't know why I thought Spawn was in Tekken.
I knew it was 3. I know it was 3. It was Yoda, Darth Vader. I couldn't think of the third one. And the third one was Spawn. Third one was Spawn. Yes, yes, sir.
Nah. Spawn was in 2. I'm looking at it now. Both versions of the games were included. This is Soul Calibur 2. Both versions of the game also included 2 guest characters, Heihachi and Spawn. That's for Soul Calibur 2. Soul Calibur 4. Oh! Wait, hold up.
It was promotional. Yeah,
that's what it was. Because it was for
Chris They was saying it's just promotional. They didn't really do that. That's how they promoted it. They promoted it for like it was separate, but it wasn't separate.
It absolutely was at the time. Yes, it was. I remember that.
It was
I remember that. Dudes was mad when they got 360s because nobody had a PS.
So what?
Dudes was mad when they got a 360 because they could not play Darth Vader.
So what are y'all talking about? Are y'all saying that it was separate?
I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was separate.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It says initially Darth Vader appeared on the PlayStation 3 and Yoda appeared on the Xbox 360 full game download. Later they made both characters downloadable content for both platforms for a fee. And that's what it was. I knew it was something else. That was a promotion for Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. So the main character in that game, Starkiller, he was available on both.
Wait, Starkiller? I don't even remember that.
Yep, I remember now.
I don't remember Starkiller even. He was on both the PS3 and the Xbox 360 on Soul Calibur 4?
Yep.
What? No, I don't even remember that.
I'm trying to remember. I don't, because I know Yoda and Darth Vader, they were promotional for the Soul Calibur itself. I think
to put on
for Starkiller, you needed to have
more of this one.
The Force Unleashed.
Oh, that may have been it. You needed the game.
I think that's what it was.
Oh, Terrell said they named him the Apprentice. They didn't even name him Starkiller. They just called him the Apprentice in the game. Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
I don't remember. I swear I don't remember Starkiller in the game. That's crazy.
I remember it was something. I don't remember if I think you had to have the game in order to unlock him. But for Yoda and Darth Vader, they just came with.
Just came with it.
Girl, this is suicide.
Chris, you seen Spider-Man yet?
Man, this is suicide.
You say, man, he don't remember that, the Mandela effect. Bro, yes, Link was released for the GameCube. I knew it, bro. I knew it. Yes, it was. It was for 3. It was for 3. All 3 of them. I knew it was. I remember it was specifically PS2, Xbox 3, PS3, Xbox 360, and GameCube.
Soul Calibur 2.
Link was for all 3 of them.
For Soul Calibur 2?
For on 4 when they dropped it, I think.
Link was not on 4 because the GameCube wasn't even current when 4 came out.
Oh, so Link just dropped solo then.
Link was on Soul Calibur 2.
Alone. 2 was alone though, right?
I'm looking now. And so far, yeah, it looks
he must not have been with
Says the game was a critical and commercial success with the introduction of guest characters to the series, including Link on the GameCube version. I don't know if it has anything.
Spawn was released. He said Spawn was released for Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but I'm probably stop being on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Because them boys, they trying to get people up out of there.
Yeah.
If you ain't twerking in the bathtub, they don't want you on their platform.
Yeah, they are. So apparently, Heihachi from Tekken was on a PlayStation 2 version.
Right.
Spawn was for the Xbox.
They did. That's why you probably got them confused. They did have Tachi on there. Or Heihachi, how you say his name. They did have him on there.
Yeah, I got that all the way backwards. Okay.
I remember they did add him. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I had it backwards, because I was probably picturing him and going, yeah, that's Tekken.
Yeah, he said Spawn was released on Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
And he said Heihachi was released PS2.
PS2. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Link was only GameCube, because believe you me, Nintendo wasn't gonna put their characters on any.
Ain't having none of that.
Them boys stingy.
I mean, shoot.
Man, you know damn well you could have made that jump.
I don't blame him. Keeping it all to myself. Yeah,
man.
Boy dropping Soul Calibur 2. Yeah. Now Fortnite just taking over. They say we finna do everything.
Do they have any Nintendo characters? I don't think Nintendo lets them use their characters.
Nah, they got everything but Nintendo.
That's wild. Yo, the day they start getting Nintendo characters, that's the day I know the world is in a.
Well, this one kind of clean. What was that? Oh, this one kind of clean.
This is a fire hazard.
Yeah, I watched Spider-Man on Tuesday. It was lit, cuh.
It was the littest. Can I have one of these?
He said use the palms, not just your fingers. That boy was instigator to the 9th degree.
He was a realist, boy.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, Soul Calibur really started the crossover characters before MK. Yeah, they did. I can't think anybody else that was crossing over characters in fighting games before Soul Calibur. What did they make? No, before Soul Calibur?
Smash Bros. Yeah.
I mean,
it was their own characters.
That's what I'm saying.
They kind of started the crossover, because at the time we were looking at Nintendo games. It was like, yeah, they're games for Nintendo systems, but we didn't associate them with like Nintendo. So when you got Mario fighting Samus, you was sitting there like, yo, this is the biggest crossover of all time. All 8 of them characters. And then even beyond that, when they went to like Melee, and you was like, bro, Melee had like a bajillion characters, boy.
Melee was crazy.
Boy, you was fighting. You was Luigi fighting Mewtwo, fighting some twink named Roy from some game you ain't ever heard of. It's like, yo, this is the biggest crossover of all time.
I mean, it's still their characters though, so I wouldn't wholeheartedly count it as a crossover.
We saying that now. We are saying that now. But think about how it was back then, boy. Back then it was like, yo, who knew they could do this?
It's like, wow, Mario and Pikachu fighting. But
Like, yo, them games ain't even from the same game.
We're making quick work of them.
How?
Professor
Like, now
Hackett
we
will
know.
be
But
proud.
yeah, them all Nintendo properties.
She
But at
would
the
at
time,
that.
boy,
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared
they was
war.
kind of the ones that started that.
Oh my lord. I'm in this goddamn spider cavern. But when you think about Darth Vader, bro.
That was wild.
Darth Vader. I don't know, man. That's just special.
And then I don't know. Even then, I don't know. Cause you had Soul Calibur, that was cool. But then you had Marvel vs. Capcom.
We've still not.
You know, back in the old arcade days, man.
I think we're going to be a bit
When
distracted.
you had Spider-Man
They had
fighting,
Marvel vs. Capcom. You did. You did.
fighting Cloud Strife or whatever.
Why am I not surprised?
You had freaking Magneto versus Chris Redfield. I don't know. You sitting there like, yo,
That's insane.
greatest crossover of all time.
Ouch. Hey, I'm getting slapped. Hold up.
Reparo.
I'm using Reparo during this fight. I'm about to get killed.
Yeah, you fix them up before you break them down again.
I won't rest.
Can y'all focus on getting some cable management? Somebody call the fire marshal.
Dang, we out here destroying stuff. Oh! This fat spot. Oh my god!
Big black one?
Bro, these two fat purple ones popped up. There's three in here! Okay, I need fire spells. Fire spells, fire spells.
Form fitting.
Okay, these I can spike them.
Why y'all wearing so much leather?
There we go.
Negro, y'all didn't take down one of these guys.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all didn't take down your demons. I'm not trying to hear you.
These are matriarchs. Thunderclap your booty cheeks.
That sounds like fun.
Bro, this dude trying to Levioso this giant spider. Boy, if you don't stop.
Keep it on rotation.
Oh, he got it. That was
cleared the
lucky.
room.
That was
You're
lucky.
not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look
We
for
grow
it.
house on plantation. It's kind of cool. Got my head feeling like the fatality screen.
You said, why is it 8 p.m. still daylight outside? Because we're
Welcome to summer.
It's evil. It's evil out here, my boy.
Welcome to
I wouldn't
Houston.
be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
I'm looking for the symbols, my guy. Oh, I see one up there. Do I gotta burn that? I do. Oh, I need to burn that too.
Confringo!
Let me ask some questions.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio! Confringo!
A terrorist?
PC terrorists.
Wasn't
There we
expecting
go.
that.
Oh, 3 of them. Don't get up out of here. Is that a hand or a head? Oh, they got heads and jaws. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Got 3 heads in here. Isadora's journals. Oh, she's the one that was trying to get rid of pain and started creating zombies.
Yep.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel
Sebastian,
more of this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Focus,
something
man.
about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival
Stay right
Rackham,
there.
another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham?
Where you working at
I
now,
haven't
Chris?
heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen.
You still
I
manager?
don't think he and Isadora saw
Or you
eye
left
to eye
over
on
there?
how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Or they caught you stealing
This place
TVs.
is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by
Smuggling
it.
TVs and
Now,
couches.
for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Yo! Who's got me with a triple shot?
Oh, baby, a triple.
Oh, baby, triple.
What other games that I want to play that's coming out?
Okay.
Life of P. That's gonna be on S.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
You dripped out with them shades on. Hey, you know how I be, man. I'm out here looking like Morpheus' great granddaddy.
Please tell me you
Checks
recognize the
out.
location
Eating
in this bit of
Raisin Bran.
canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more
Left,
trouble.
Yeah. I feel you, man.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it.
Do it again.
It's as bad
Do
as
it again.
Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
Where you
We
at now,
should
Chris?
wait.
Why?
All
Or,
this time, we've been a step
Don't give me an
behind
exact
Ranrock.
location, but just
I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Wait, did he ask?
No time.
Nah, I ain't finna tell. I ain't finna disobey Logic. If I tell him that Logic said it, because he already got an issue trusting the wizards anyway.
Racist.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin?
Boys love lining up
Tell
shots,
me
don't
I'm
they?
wrong.
Jesus.
You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian,
Dude, Sebastian
I haven't.
is a
You're
racist.
not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oh, he called me ignorant? Alright. You
What
call
happened?
no, Sebastian tripping. Cause I was like, bro, I was like how you saying? Logcock or Logok? Gok 3000. I was like, bro, he can help us. He's like, bro, he's a goblin. Why the heck would I want help from a goblin?
Well, to be fair, he is in Slytherin.
I mean, I see that. And he called me ignorant. Alright.
Slytherin.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Alright, I got something for you. Don't call me. Don't come by my house We're done. I'm leaving first. Oh, they won't let me leave first.
Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
They're right there.
You still rooming with your brother, or what you doing? Or did he move in with his shorty?
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Bro, it's fired. What's his name? Omnis? The blind kid? He walk around with like the little radar thing? That's kind of tight.
Yeah, I thought that was cool.
That's tight.
Nice little detail.
Can't even hold you, cuz.
Jesus, this boy's trying to beat my ass.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Try or succeeded?
Succeeded a couple times. Boy's got me with a triple sniper shot.
Oh lord, that remind me of Mordor. Them freaking bow and arrow dudes were the worst.
God, don't remind me. Some dudes with the freaking poison, Jesus.
Or the poison arrow dudes.
My God.
The best of both worlds.
I had nightmares about them dudes.
I'm telling you, those were the only high rank captains in my game. Everybody else, I'm like, I'll fold them up. Out of nowhere, you getting bombarded, then you just get sniped.
Freaking poison barrage.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses.
Suit look clean. No, let me in the door. I'll beat their asses.
Girl, don't keep me waiting no more. Yeah. Yeah. Watch out, playboys.
Revelio.
Wish I brought Pet out.
It's true. Or
What do we have here?
I can unlock these.
Aloha Mora.
I haven't been down here.
Ain't no way Finn didn't see that.
Big Finn. I'll unlock this door for 47 doubloons. Oh, it's a demiguise in here too.
Revelio.
I have to wait till nighttime to get this demiguise. It's true. Important Muggle artifact. A cannon. What we need cannons for? We just shoot. We just Avada Kedavra people. How do I wait? Go to map.
People.
I did not moita him.
She got a pretty good reaction time.
That boy Sonny. How do you wait again?
Go to the map.
It's the map, right?
Press R3 or something.
Ah, I see it. The demiguise I need to get. It's true. Got some things I wanna do to you. Thank you.
Stay right there.
Aloha Mora.
Well, we're in a vault. Dang, you went down like nothing.
I love her more.
Talk about slept.
Revelio.
Oh, this is a classroom. The heck? Alchemy class. Oh, that's why it's locked.
God damn.
You doing real estate? Bro, I know so many realtors. Everybody doing for goddamn real estate.
Feel like shoot, I know a couple doggone.
Revelio.
I'm saying that, bro. You think about it, you know a few. You know a few. Nah, I thought last time I heard your brother was working at he was at that Whataburger. That was the last thing I heard. I know it's been a minute ago, but oh, when I had In-N-Out for the first time, like
first time?
Yeah, for the first time. Like 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago.
I appreciate it.
And bro, the burger, I ain't gonna lie.
They are good.
The burger was good.
Fries are trash.
Fries are probably top 3 worst I've ever had in my life. But the burger low key tastes better than like Whataburger burgers.
And that's the wild thing.
And I had that burger. That burger wasn't even like hot. It wasn't even fresh because somebody brought it. It was like it was warm, but it wasn't fresh.
Most troubling.
And it was better than Whataburger.
Like the broken container
them joints are cheap too.
They are.
That's what
I
they ain't even like
no
$4.
time to lose. Have a look at the map.
Ew.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Nobody. I'm streaming. You got draws on?
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about
trash.
you.
I was telling him about how
Is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
Yes, they are. Oh my
It
god.
is.
Chris on here.
I had hoped that when the time
Please say
came,
what's
the
up,
occupant
Melissa.
of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
What? His brother was shot in a parking lot. Or his coworker was shot. Let's see, finna knock my green screen down. Chris' coworker was shot. That's crazy. Well, that's a good thing he left. That's wild.
You're not hungry?
No, I had my cereal and the pills. And bro, my toe, I could almost 2-step in that. Ibuprofen work. You know I don't be taking pills. Chris said, "Hey, Melissa," and Will said, "Hey, Melissa." He said, "Hey, y'all." But I was telling him about the In-N-Out we had, and I was like, bro, the burgers are actually good. Let's say they were too small. We had a double meat burger.
I need like
For the price?
Chris saw you.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, man. It was a little secret. Well, I mean, not really.
I didn't think.
She thought nobody was watching my stream. That's what happened. She thought I was a loser. No, I'm playing. No, I'm playing. But she was like, "Man, these burgers small." I was like,
Handy resource indeed.
they're decent for like a regular. Yeah, for the price, it's decent. Cause I'm telling you, when Whataburger get warm, it's nasty. Whataburger nasty. Bro, my name is Reginald Johnson Jr.
Y'all gotta keep the secret, y'all.
I'm a junior.
I can't say nothing.
He said Regina.
You don't know.
That's a good question.
Oh, the name is right here.
Don't know yet.
That's Willie.
Shake Shack.
I'm on. Wait, who said Shake Shack? I'm on Twitter and the third, probably. I don't know. But I never had
$20 burger.
I never had Shake Shack. Shake Shack expensive?
Shake Shack is
I'm talking
too
to
expensive.
Teddy, but
Oh,
I'm
hey, Teddy.
replying to them. Talking to them too.
Hello,
I've never
Gamora.
been to Shake Shack. I've never been to Smash Burger.
Shake Shack too?
Yeah, we got a Shake Shack here. And we got a Smash Burger here.
Oh yeah. Remember when I thought it was
Revelio.
Oh yeah, this girl said let's go to GameStop.
Cause they look like it, don't it?
Tastes like that is Smash Burger.
Cause they look like a GameStop, don't it?
Have they gone to Burger Joint?
Burger joint? Yeah, I'm sure they've been a burger joint. Well, I know we've been a burger joint with
No, I'm talking about them.
Levioso.
I've been a burger joint too. Hey, y'all been a You think In-N-Out trash? The burger was good. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, the fries are garbage.
You said In-N-Out is not better than Whataburger, bro. I gotta go back, but I'm telling you, that burger. Five Guys. Five Guys is good. Five Guys is good, but I'm telling you.
Have you been to Burger Joint?
I was gonna call cap on that. I wouldn't say better than Whataburger.
What, In-N-Out?
No.
The burger, bro. I'm telling you. I have to go back to In-N-Out because I just had it once. I ain't gonna try and hold it for like,
I would say
as champion right now, but
better by virtue of being cheap. Like it's a pretty damn good burger.
I'm talking about taste. I didn't even pay for it. I'm talking about just taste.
Like it don't taste bad, but I wouldn't say it tastes better than Whataburger.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro. To me, it tastes good, man.
You know, taste is subjective. That's an opinion.
You say I'm not gonna lie, In-N-Out trash. They got a Shake Shack downtown. He say the burger is like $10 at Shake Shack. That's the same as Five Guys then.
That's the same.
Five Guys
like $12. Five Guys like $12.
I only go them for their fries because I don't really like their burgers. Like they ain't worth $10. Five Guys.
Their burgers are amazing.
You say you can customize.
I don't think they're worth like $10 to $12.
That is true. You can do that at Whataburger. That's true.
You can't add mayo.
They don't have mayo. No.
They have. It was like an orange.
That was probably like some. I don't know.
That was the animal sauce.
Yeah, they put animal sauce. Right. But I had that. It was good to me. But those fries, they need to be locked up from the fries. That was horrendous.
The fries.
You can get brioche buns at Whataburger. I didn't know that.
Get what?
You can get brioche buns at Whataburger, huh?
I did not know that. I'm getting my ass beat.
Yes, keep it. I'm gonna still wrap it. Your weenie? And they get all the condiments too. Condiments. I don't know, ever since Whataburger got a new owner, it's never been the same. Chris, that's what I'm saying, bro. Whataburger has fell off.
Agreed. Ever since they went
fell off.
northern with it.
They have bro. Like back early 2010s, you couldn't tell me nothing about Whataburger. But now, them boys are. It's only a select places that got good Whataburgers. You get your burger with Texas toast. I understand all that. I'm talking about what the meat tastes like.
I bet that's exactly what you're talking about.
When you put the meat in your mouth, is it better at Whataburger or is it better at In-N-Out? I'm just saying that In-N-Out burger I had, the flavor was there. It was really good. But I gotta go back, and I gotta eat it fresh, and I gotta go back a couple more times. I just can't go off of one trip. So I'm just saying.
Man, it got the sniper trail on my behind.
Ain't no pause. All that bringing investor, they didn't sell out. I mean, I'm not saying they sold out, but I'm just saying, Whataburger. He said they just brought in a bigger investor. But
from Chicago, that's selling out to me.
But that dude, and they've been working on expansion too.
Yeah.
So you know what happened when you expand.
They're already in Oklahoma.
You try to cut corners. Pause, granddad.
No, as soon as they released the small Whataburger, I was like, yeah, I know. They going down.
You said a small.
Yes. You know how big Whataburger burgers are? Like
they have like a legit small Whataburger.
They have like what they call a regular size burger now.
What?
It's when I saw the promo for that, because you know how big Whataburger burgers are.
Yeah.
Like they're wider than other people's burgers.
Yeah, they're huge.
Like when they got bought out, they released one that was the same size as other people's burgers, and they was like, "Oh, this is just if you don't want all that food, you know, this is you can just get this little size."
What?
Like as soon as they did that, I was like, it's sold out.
I need all that.
My word!
I never heard of the Gray Lady.
Revelio.
Lost witch or ghost.
I know, but I don't know her story.
She ain't really got one.
Oh, she just
well,
one of
she
them,
does have.
She just one of them people.
Great lady. I don't know. She might be out of her time because she was supposed to be like in love with Voldemort back when he went to school.
Nah, she gone.
Lumos.
The Gray Lady?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like as a ghost or as a?
Oh no, it was us, dude. Yeah, I misspoke.
What the?
At least I think that's. I got my lore correct. But no, yeah, even then, like, because Voldemort doesn't get to school until after that game.
Way after.
Not that far after. It's like 30 years after, but I could have sworn.
After this? Oh. I know that.
Yeah, because he only, like, in the 90s, he's only like 70-something years old. So he went to school in like the 1940s, maybe 1930s, 50s. And that takes place in like the early 1900s.
Bro, I don't know what room I'm in, but it's some crazy stuff. It's hieroglyphics on the walls. Where the heck am I?
Lumos.
A lot of people outside Texas don't eat big burgers.
People outside Texas need to learn.
Like shitting more hands. See, that's why you get your burgers cut in half. Tell them like, look, make my burger. Blah, blah,
Or
blah.
just don't go to Whataburger. Whataburger is the place I go if I want.
They got juniors too. They got juniors. They got juniors. Get you a Whataburger Junior.
You go to Whataburger if you want a big burger. You want a regular size burger, you go to one of them trash places like McDonald's or Burger King. I want a Texas size burger, I go to Whataburger.
I don't even think I've been to this side of the goddamn school.
Don't come to Whataburger advertising no freaking Chicago size burger.
But man, I'm telling you.
Aloha
Whataburger fall off has. Oh, and speaking of burgers, y'all saw those Bun B stores out, the Trill Burger? You seen that? Bun B, like the rapper. His burger place finally opened, like I think a few days ago.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, everybody's been going there. Stupid high.
I didn't even know Bun B was still relevant.
Yeah, man. You think Trill Burger will last with them prices? Yeah, the lines were lines are ridiculous, bro. And all they sell are burgers. Like, you get burger, 1, 2, 3 meats, fries, or you get a vegan burger with 1, 2, 3 meats. Like, that's all they sell. Nothing else.
How much that for you?
And they go by that place. Yeah, I've been seeing it on TikTok, Twitter. Like, the places are packed. It's packed. Like, lines out the door. You said people break their necks for Bun B. Yeah, I heard they wrote those characters off of the books. The 4 founders of Hogwarts, they wrote them. They're based off of Narnia. The 4 kids.
Pardon?
The 4 kids from Narnia. Well, I don't know if that's like legit, but I know that's like a little lore rumor going on.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Like
based off
of god dang
Chronicles of Narnia?
Yeah.
What the heck was a Chronicles of Narnia written?
No, I'm saying like, well, shoot, I don't even know, to be honest. I just saw the thing people were talking about, like the little girl supposed to be like Helga Hufflepuff. The chick with the big lips, the other girl, she's supposed to be Renona Ravenclaw, and then Slytherin was a little he was the Turkish Delights boy, and the other kid, the older kid, was Gryffindor, Arthur, or King Arthur, or whatever the heck his name was.
You know, I might be inclined to believe it. I didn't know this book series was that goddamn old.
Chronicles of Narnia? It was based, bro. It was
50s.
based. It was based off the Bible. Nobody writing books based off the Bible no more.
I thought they did maybe like, because I thought the Chronicles of Narnia was like a late 90s, like early 2000s thing. This book from the 50s.
Early 2000s? No, sir. Chronicles of Narnia,
I thought
mad old.
I didn't know it was that old.
But protect that man that's black on. Let's see how long they last. You smart as put his money in Montrose. Yeah, that is really smart. They'll pay. They'll pay. You haven't had a grand opening yet. It's soft on the side. The demand's gonna be supply. The supply finna be crazy. I mean, the demand's finna be crazy.
For how long?
Bro.
Once you had a $35 burger, how many other times you gotta have a $35 burger?
Bro, you don't, like my man said, it's Montrose, bruh.
True, and they could just go to like the burger joint.
Oh. Nah. People ain't going in the burger joint. That ain't Bun B. Why would I go to the burger joint and that ain't Bun B?
Don't care about Bun B. Montrose, really?
Bro, yes, they do. They do care. When
people in Montrose don't know what a Bun B is.
Bro, when I was working at HEB and he came to HEB. And people were going up to him saying how much they loved him and stuff. Yes, bro. Yes. Yes. And he looked annoyed. Like, bro, he was just trying to get some meat. You know what I'm saying? Bun B just trying to get some meat, bro. You weren't trying to.
Montrose is the best place for it.
You weren't trying to hear. You weren't trying to hear all that. He was there with his wife too. She was pretty nice too. I mean, he was nice too. He was way shorter in person.
I didn't think people knew him like that.
I'm like, bro, he's small. In Houston, yeah, heck yeah, people know Bun B.
In Houston, sure. Like overall, yeah. Or maybe if you go down to Sharp Sound, somewhere like that, maybe. Third Ward, yeah. And Montrose, I wouldn't have thought it.
Oh shoot, I fell. Montrose, bro.
You ain't gonna tell me folks in Rice Village didn't heard of Bun B.
I mean, I could.
You let me know.
You got white people on the side. He do. White folks love Bun B.
I guess I would. I just wouldn't have thunk it.
That's what I'm saying. Bun B is colossal here. Bun B, and I will say it's probably a handful of like Houston rappers that are like huge outside of Houston. Bun B is definitely that one. Like you say anybody else who's huge, it's Bun B. Like Slim Thug, you could say Slim, but that's
I would have said Zero.
Nah, Ro, he ain't as big as.
No. I wouldn't have said as big. Like
Paul
if I had to,
Wall. I would say.
No,
I would say Paul Wall.
No, I most certainly would not. I would say like all these people are probably big in like Cali, if nowhere else.
I done crushed myself. Uh-oh. But our Bun is worldwide. He worldwide.
Yeah, I guess.
He falling off? Is there a hole right here? It sure is. No, it's a ledge.
I swear.
Oh, he just can't hold on to it.
I swear to God.
Here we go.
Yo, they fire these snipers like they automatics.
Oh, okay. I think I see it. I can't push this. Can I pull one? Sure can't. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Wrong one.
There we go. And then this is a T. Okay. He did. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bun B is colossal.
Wouldn't have thunk it.
Not even. I'm not even counting Houston, like Houston level. I'm just saying, like globally, he's still a big star. In Houston, he's God.
Yeah,
in the world, he's a big star. In Houston, he's major.
Just wouldn't have took it. Doesn't seem like Montrose is his crowd.
Yeah, man. And it's,
at least for the purposes of like name recognition, like you go down to 13, everybody going to 13. Just like for the purposes of like name recognition, like for a restaurant, I would have been like, nah, I don't buy it. But I guess not.
And then if you include and he's considered like I don't want to say like old school rap, but he's like, oh, he's a real rapper, you know they love that real rap.
You mean the white hipsters?
Yeah, them guys.
Need space. Make space.
Up wrong. Try it again.
Block this.
He said white guilt has white people hooked on Bun B. I don't think it's that.
I mean, you got a better explanation?
I don't think it's white guilt. I just think, oh, I forgot to pull that one. Tripping. I don't think it's white guilt or nothing like that.
You ain't no way in hell you made that shot.
So if I plug that one up at the bottom. Okay, I'll just do the same thing I did. I should be able to get it.
They wouldn't let you say you're racist. I'm beating this.
Yeah, man. Bun is like, yeah, he a legend, man. But yeah, he. I mean, it's his business, but them burger prices are crazy.
Like what does that set you back?
Bro, if me and you go eat there, we both get like a, let's say, what do they call it? Like a double meat burger or whatever. You spending 50.
Are you serious?
With fries, yeah, with fries. You spending 50.
Oh, with fries, okay.
No, $50 for
no,
two,
I was
for two
kidding.
burgers?
I was kidding.
Oh,
I was kidding. You threw that in. You threw that in there like it made a difference.
No, I mean,
like,
no, I mean like the meal, it's like around 25 each.
Well, them better be the best fries I ever seen. Them better be. They better taken Wingstop fries and sprinkled some crack on them. Ain't no way them fries. Ain't no way a burger meal worth $25, bro.
Allegedly.
That better be Kobe burgers.
Nah, they regular degulas, man.
They lost their doggone mind.
They regular degulas.
But lost their doggone mind. Better give me that good Angus.
And it's a smash burger, like it's a smush burger.
What?
It's like the flat joints.
Are you serious?
As a heart attack. It's a little smush joint.
Tripping.
But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, they look good. But for $20, nah.
For $25,
everything's everything's a la carte too.
It better look like a good burger.
You went to watch it. Yeah, that's true. The burgers look good, right? Terrell, you seen them, right? They look good.
That patty better be thick.
It's wide. It's a smash. It's a smash burger, but
it's wide because they smashed it.
It ain't thick. It
Not
ain't
worth it. Not worth it.
Wait, am I just noticing this? Hold on.
Levioso. Glacius. Descendo. Compulso. Accio. Flipendo.
Oh, that's kind of lit. Kind of notice your wand tip changes depends on like the spell you use. Okay.
Yep.
I wasn't really paying attention.
Jesus.
Yeah, he sold out. Yes, bro. His. Sheesh. He said when they did a trial run at the rodeo. I forgot about that.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, he said they did a trial run at the rodeo. He said the wait time was an hour.
If they're making them from scratch, it probably ain't too bad.
Yeah, they're like they're like kind of burgers are those.
Why don't we get into this?
Can I get this to come across? Uh-oh, I think I messed up. I think I did mess up. Oh, I don't necessarily need these two. Yeah, don't. Let's run that back. Run that back. Yeah, all the burgers they look like Five Guys, but just like a little bit smaller. Like they're fresh burgers, real burgers.
Doggone shame, 'cause even small, even Five Guys ain't that doggone expensive. Jesus.
And the fries are God tier.
Yes, they are.
I mean,
God tier and plentiful.
So yeah, you want Five Guys or you want Bun Beezy?
5 buns. What a doggone beautiful game. Damn.
Trying to figure out one of these freaking puzzles.
What puzzle that is?
This is number 2, the Depulso puzzle. Oh, potato buns are really good. I don't know if you ever had them. You had potato bread before?
Have I?
Yeah. They're good. Potato buns.
Better than brioche.
I mean, I wouldn't. They're a contender. They're a contender. They're a contender.
Hey, I know.
They're good.
Find a real baker around here that sell that kind of stuff.
Go to Mrs. Baird's.
No, doggone well I ain't no Mrs. Baird's.
Go to Mrs. Baird's, man. She'll hold you down.
Don't nobody want that manufactured.
She's a national treasure.
She's a national franchise. Yeah, I mean, if they got good potato bread, that's right.
It's gonna get stuck under there. Wait, this one's gonna go to the back. Oh, brother. Because this could be a ladder to that one. Or actually,
you will.
maybe I can push that there. Push you here. I'm gonna pull you here.
What?
And then push that up in there. Will that work? Oh, I'm gonna smack myself. Oh, and it reset. God dang it.
I'm saying, what the heck you doing?
Trying to get up there.
Sure it ain't glitching again.
I don't think so. This looks normal. Looks relatively normal. This one just, well, yeah, that's true. It might be, but I don't think it is. Or do I just pull out the whole bottom? Oh, I think that was a mistake. Wait. Yeah, I did just break it.
Let's try this again.
See if I can see you a picture of them trill buns. Them trill boygers. Grill burger. Yeah, that menu kind of pitiful, I ain't gonna lie. Granted, they just opened, but still.
It's probably gonna stay that way.
That's what I'm thinking.
Once they find a niche, they just stick with that.
Yeah, they got the OG burger, which is the 2 meats, you know what I'm saying? It's $11.29.
I guess that's not terrible. That's like the same price as Five Guys.
A burger and fries is $15.26.
That is the same price as Five Guys.
$15.28. But these fries, my brother,
aren't they good fries?
they don't look like Five Guys fries, and they ain't giving you a bag full.
Well,
I would like when I go to Five Guys, I'm happy to spend my
dang
my
straight,
$20.
Yes.
I'm happy to spend it.
Spend $20, come out of there with $35 worth of food.
But how it's looking with them, I don't know. And they got kids meals, you know. And they got the vegan burgers. Okay, I'm sending you the menu now.
Can't give me something else, I swear to God.
But the only toppings you get, it looks like just cheese and grilled onions. I forgot to mention that. Ain't no lettuce. You want lettuce?
Well, yeah. So, like, if it's an actual smash burger, I'd expect that. Yeah.
Yeah. It ain't none of that.
Yeah. But still, and that's the thing I keep coming back to. It's like smash burger is like that's the cheap burger. Like they literally smash it to make
more.
It look
to
bigger.
make it look like more than what it is. Right.
Like they'll just slap that on the grill. They'll put some cheese on top of that. They'll put some onion on top of that. Slap it on the bun, give it to you. Like that's the little cheap burger. That's what you'd expect from a place that's as cheap as like In and Out. I'm not spending no goddamn $12 for one of those.
I mean, what are you gonna do? It's the OG Trill OG himself.
I hope Professor Fig,
Yes,
the
exactly
keepers have
what
shown
you're
me where the
marketing
next
off of.
repository, like the one we saw at
$20,
Rookwood Castle.
$25 in a burger meal.
I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research.
He knew Miriam? Yeah, he
That's
knew
why
he
she
knew
found
your
the
shorty.
container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it.
Who didn't?
Despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible.
Dang, I forgot about these trials.
Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't
Who's
know
you
the
doing now?
headmaster's house elf.
I have
Will
to go
he
to the
even speak
headmaster's
to me?
quarters to do
I imagine
that.
he's loyal to the headmaster.
Okay,
That's
that's a good one.
So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look.
That's a
and
good one.
sound
Like the first two were
Wait,
kind of a wash,
doesn't
but this
Polyjuice potion require a
the
bit
last two
of
are
person
pretty
you
good.
want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared
Well, you
for
probably
anything
you don't be on Twitter
after my
but
fruitless trip
this
to the
girl
ministry on
is
his
going
behalf.
super viral.
Now,
'cause she
time
worked
is of
at,
the essence. Drink
Home
up and I
Depot.
shall explain more.
You say you can't find a menu? I'll text it to you right now. But the girl went viral for being just like she's really pretty. She worked at Home Depot, and people were just going crazy. Cause I don't know if you heard about like the Zion Williams situation.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon.
Zion, he's
How
like
do
a
I sound?
basketball player.
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring you.
What situation going on there?
As we discussed, you'll
He
need the password.
he
from
was
Scrope,
dating. He's
who could be
22.
anywhere in
He's
the
been
castle.
dating like these
You might
mid
look
30-year-old
for Professor
porn stars.
Kagawa. She's taken to
And,
badgering the poor elf about
he
Quidditch
impregnated
in the
one
hopes
of
that he
them,
can
and
convince
the other
Black
one
to
that he
change
was
his
talking
mind.
to.
Oh,
she's
yeah.
been, she's been going crazy.
Successfully.
I see.
And
But
they were
what if
like, bro,
Professor
this is
Black
like
sees
normal
me?
girls looking
Leave him
way
to
better
me.
than
I shall
these people.
tell
Then
him
the
where to
Home
meet
Depot
a
girl
liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade.
post a picture,
That
and
should give you plenty of time.
yeah,
Thank you,
Shaq
Professor.
was DMing her.
I suppose
Yeah, it
we'll
was
meet
crazy.
again in the map chamber.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Rather strange to hear
That's some,
gratitude coming from
that's
Professor
some
Black.
creepy shit.
I'll see
He told
you
her,
there.
he was like, hey, he was like, don't
Now,
let
to find the headmaster's house
these
elf.
people bother you. Because people were saying like, man, a girl that looks that pretty, she shouldn't be working at Home Depot or whatever. And then people were saying like, man, she got all this attention, she should have capitalized and made a business and got some money off of it. Like, you know, LLC Twitter.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir.
Bro,
Only
Zion is 22. He's a
you
kid,
asked
bro.
me about a particular potion,
Zion,
and
this man
Well,
got no
I
sense,
did.
bro.
I did. Yes. Well,
He's 22.
spit it out, Sharp. I
He
don't
got in
have
the
all
league
day.
at like he got in the
Probably
league at
best
19
not
or
to
20
discuss
something
it
like
here,
that.
sir.
I would decide.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils. You
Y'all
want it? I can
don't
drop
got
it
no
by your
sense
office
and you
when
wouldn't
it's
expect
convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well,
He
sir.
said he
if you
brewed.
insist.
He brewed
I
his
do.
potion for
And
boils.
thank you, Sharp.
That's nasty.
I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Boy got the booty bumps, man.
Now, to determine
God
which
dang.
student gets this rather unenviable
That's
task,
because he's so angry. The booty too
Has
tight.
anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. I wonder almost daily why I accepted
Them
this appointment
hemorrhoids.
from the ministry.
Zion sliding in white girls in. Yes, bro. He was he's a little kid, man. He was a little kid, bro. Zion is 22. He's just a millionaire.
Yeah, I mean, what would you expect? Being like you, if you are just.
I sent you the menu. I found it on Google Maps.
Like
Yeah,
you
man.
coming out of like a teenage mindset and you
I heard the headmaster.
like got your hand on that amount of money, what would be the first thing you do? Teenage mindset.
This
First thing
man
you'd be
is-
doing is sliding into
Mr.
porn stars
Weasley,
DMs. That's-
what are you doing here?
And-
Don't you have somewhere to
But
be?
not
Oh,
even
Professor.
the young
Yes,
ones.
of course.
This
Sorts of
man,
places I'd rather be
this
right
man for the
now.
old ones.
Do you need something from me?
I guess that's what he was
For my
into.
house elf.
And we know what
Sure you've
category
seen
he
him.
frequented.
The little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
I ain't gonna lie, Mr. Black, he kind of dripped out.
Well, there's
Headmaster
one for my
Black.
diary.
Kind of drip.
Yeah, man, when you get them clothes, boy.
He drippy. I mean, I got I ain't got that pocket watch though. That pocket watch hard. The P-code buttons. P-code buttons. I know he in Slytherin house. What house is for the headmaster from?
Stand proud, purebloods.
What house is the headmaster
The
from?
future is yours.
Did they ever say? I'll say yeah, he must be.
The last name Black. Only Black that wasn't was Sirius.
Ominous.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Yes. Nuts. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
They didn't take care of my boy. They didn't take care of him.
Sound like they took perfect care of him.
Something is very wrong.
No, the people around him didn't take care of him.
Dittany and Booba Tuber Pus.
Chewing with your mouth open?
If they didn't, somebody did.
So I'm like, bro. They
Professor,
got they check. Got they check and went on about their business. Who trying to talk to me? Who is this?
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well,
it don't look that good to be that
What
price.
Nonsense.
That's my point.
You would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite...
It might be good burgers, but is they
Sir,
$13, $14
to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
The fries are $4. The fries are $4. You could spend $5-ish at Five Guys and get a gang of fries.
Yep. Maybe the hottest, freshest fries you never like. The potatoes is right there.
Man,
they literally
right
potato
there, yeah.
And fried them in front of you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Madam Kogawa was petitioning.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I don't know why they do that so much. Why did they?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in
Quidditch
these
so
halls,
much in this game.
It definitely feels like they were going to come out with DLC.
Wizarding world.
Oh, learn the password from Scrope. He was in the hallway, the north hallway, right? Yeah, north hall. A little girl, Crescenda.
Miss Broom,
the
a word.
Quidditch chick.
Professor,
I mean,
this
not
is
Quidditch chick,
an
Gryffindor
interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Taught
Remind
me
me
about
of your
the
area of
butterflies
affinity,
or
Broom.
moths. I mean.
OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work
Oh,
on
no.
one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my
I would
heavy
expect him to mess with Instagram models over
Speaking
porn
of the
stars. To be
invisible,
honest.
where's my blasted house elf?
Yeah, it's me. Oh yeah. These Instagram models,
Something
man.
seems a little off with the head.
I mean, to somebody of that age, what's the difference?
But that's my point. Like, Instagram models are the new ones. Sort of. I don't want to put that on, but
But you grew up knowing the porn stars, I guess. Like them's was stars from his childhood,
Professor Weasley,
which was like 3 years ago.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh.
That he gonna adjust his menu.
I've decided to give him
Yeah,
a bit
I know
more,
he gonna adjust the menu.
leeway with his time.
But
Leeway, Professor?
I'm concerned
Are
with
you
the prices.
sure that's wise?
Kind of high.
I confess I
Yeah.
do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
But I know once he get like chicken sandwiches or something, I already know them things are gonna be 20 each. 20 each for a chicken sandwich.
I don't know. I think they found the niche they gonna work with then.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling.
You know, all
official
places trying to do that
ministry
nowadays.
business.
Like they got
I
3 or 4
see.
things on the menu,
But
and that's
sir,
it.
if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the
Yeah,
castle.
but this menu
supposedly
is
on
really
Professor Fig's
small,
behalf.
and I'm sure
I've
he's gonna
heard
add more.
unsettling rumors of their
No,
escapades.
look at Kane's.
Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What?
Boy, the Kane said your choice
cannot
is
believe
chicken,
everything you hear,
more
Professor.
chicken, a little bit more chicken, or a chicken sandwich. That's it.
I mean, I shall keep
But
an eye
that's
on Fig.
still
You simply
sort-
keep doing
oh,
the
that ain't really
wonderful
diverse,
job
but-
that you're doing.
It sure as hell ain't.
Simply wonderful.
You say you get a chicken sandwich.
Thank you.
At least they give you a
But
chicken
I'm happy
sandwich.
to look.
They just put that chicken strips in between 2 buns.
That'll be all, Weasley.
But
They went to the
Professor
store,
Weasley.
got some Mrs. Barrett's.
Good day.
Said Bluebell gonna reach out. What Bluebell got that Bumby want? Like ice cream.
What Bluebell got?
That a burger place would want.
That ought to give Professor
Yeah,
Fig
I
some
see.
breathing room.
That's it. It's like, hey, let's do a little collab. Yeah.
They definitely need dessert, for sure.
Yeah. Maybe some Bluebell milkshakes.
Cause he has like a soda.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Dang, Scrope got punched in the head. What the heck happened to Scrope?
Attention, students.
You talking about that bandage?
Yeah, his ear gone. They cut his ear off.
Ear chopped off. You remember Black told him to chop his ear off?
Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions
I
at this
don't.
time. Or ever.
Yeah, Black is a demon.
Or somebody told him to chop his ear off, but he belonged to Black.
Scrope.
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind
He
me of the
uncanny looks
password
like
to my office.
human. I don't like how Scrope
But
looks.
Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember
Yeah, his
it.
location is small. But I think they did know the demand would be huge. It's to do with purity of blood, family strength. Because it's an old Coney Island.
Simple economics, I guess. You keep the supply down, the demand will be larger relatively.
But I mean, even if the demand was high, I still believe it'll be huge, regardless. And yeah, projection from the rodeo, because that was their trial. The trial run was the rodeo, so they probably thought like maybe it's niche.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said they sold 41,000 burgers in 20 days at the rodeo. At the rodeo or here? It had to be the rodeo because they haven't been open for 20 days yet.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Oh, it's not letting her get away without an answer.
Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
What'd you say?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Kick this chick off a roof, then zip to her and beat her ass. I was not letting her get away with that. His ass whooping.
Boy, motto is always pure. That's crazy.
That is
made it just
the Black family motto.
It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Where the gargoyle at? Holy juice potion.
My bad. Justice for Ron Weasley.
Low key, he might not even have to do a guest appearance. He can just show up, to be honest. Bumby could just show up to his own place and people will pull up because he's there. Low key, he could have a car show, pull some slabs in the parking lot. Yeah, he could. He's not gonna be short of clientele. My concern was just the prices and that god dang.
I'm just saying, like, he ain't gonna show up every day. And that's
but
kind of thing.
But I'm saying, not every day. But I'm saying, like, if he wants to host like events to like boost sales, he could easily do that.
Yeah, it's like I'm looking at this. Like, is this a good enough place to eat to where you would go there on a regular basis? If not, it's like you're looking at you're sitting there with high prices. The only time you would ever go is like during special events or anything like that, which doesn't seem like it would be that sustainable.
It could be a weekend spot, but you know, Montrose they like to focus more on like they like outdoor eateries and not necessarily novelty, but stuff that kind of you could take some pictures at. Like you gotta, I don't know,
stuff that is niche.
Yeah, niche. That's the word I was looking for. Not novelty, niche. They like that kind of stuff out there. Even if the food is mediocre, they don't really care about the prices. If it looks good, they're gonna eat there. Like if the area and the place looks good, they'll eat there. Yeah.
Revelio.
Dude, it's
really
a burger spot. It's a burger spot in Montrose. It's like you go to Montrose, how many burger spots you got around there? And that's my thing. It was like, for that price, I hope them some damn good burgers. Because you got so many other places that you can go to that are more of the Montrose feel. Whereas if you look at that and it's like the burgers is just alright, the only reason you'd be going there is for the name recognition. And that wears off after a while. I hope they got a business model in place that's more extensive than that.
I mean, I'm telling you, man, Bun, he's extensive.
Revelio.
That's an extensive brother.
I'm just hoping that just by name recognition alone, I hope it's not just that, because that can only go so far.
I think he definitely got more stuff in the tuck. Cause again, he's a rapper. Is this an elf armor? House elf armor? They went to war? I guess.
Oh, did you read the plaque on it?
Yeah, I'm reading it now. Ooh, I broke his teeth. Oh man, my fault. I know, was that freaking loose.
I'm supposed to get down there. Who this?
Next week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause just think about it, bro. If you just bring him to Houston, ain't nothing for him to call. Hey, Thug, come down here real quick. Paul Wall, come down here real quick. And you know they linked in with all the biker boys and the car show dudes.
Yeah.
Man, you know how crazy the car shows would be.
But that's the thing, though. And I'm sitting here like saying
and he can get If he get a truck, it's over. They love trucks.
Yeah. Sure.
He could.
Like,
he
I'm
could,
sitting
he
there
could definitely
saying,
buy
like,
a truck and have those burgers.
I would hope so. That's my thing. Like, I would hope so. Like, this seems like the kind of thing that it would be. So I would hope it wouldn't just stop at just a brick and mortar spot where they have right now. Yeah, all that other stuff that would be building onto like the business of it. Like you'd be looking at that like, yo, this has got to be a place to come to for people somehow.
Yeah, I personally don't think he'll be short of any customers anytime soon.
Yeah. Hope not.
Aloha, Mora.
I think he got it.
The Flash comes out next week. Oh, dude.
Yeah, that's it. They said that movie was God's gift to man.
The reviews,
at least like the early critics. Like I told you in the news, was like this movie's so good it'll make you forget all of Ezra Miller's crimes.
but I mean, I still don't understand that, bro. I don't know how that man got away with that.
I don't know.
I don't understand. I don't know who he knows, or who he knows that helped him.
Some Warner Brother, I guess.
I would say, yeah, they were probably in this cult. But no, we can catch that joint. I should be off the weekend. The weekend.
Dang straight.
The weekend. Professor Hackett. As discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have concerned Ranrock's actions. Some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. And towards others of his kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I am inclined to agree with our friends at the bank. I will let you know what more I hear. Suffice to say that we must be vigilant. ASAP Sharp? You part of ASAP Rocky now? Professor Sharp. His name's ASAP.
Let me find out. Let me find out.
I unlock this for a letter. I want a demiguise or something.
Revelio.
And keep me away from nothing.
Oh, is it a demiguise down here? That's a lot. That's level 3 though. Ain't got that yet.
All for you, baby. You can have it all to yourself. Oh shit.
And this isn't his first business either. Hey, Bumby, find investors to help it grow. Cause I know for sure he ain't trying to move that, but I definitely would suggest him getting a truck.
That would be cool.
I would definitely suggest him getting a truck. Hey. Before the spoilers. Okay. I'll let you know, cause I don't have my schedule for this week just yet. But
Toujours pure.
I'll let you know. And we'll have to check the times too. And where we want to go watch it. I don't know. But yeah, we gotta check the times.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Dang, all of his
Revelio.
All of his pictures sleep. The paintings are sleep. Oh, they are.
Don't smack this girl.
The Sorting Hat is up in here. The Sorting Hat about to snitch. Can I open this one? Oh, it's level 3. Dang, when the next time I'm gonna be
Hello,
inside of
Homura.
his classroom? You say you ride your bike to the movie?
What's wrong with that?
You saying he live real close? Bro, that's the dream. To bike to where you want to go?
Dude.
That's the dream, bro. Being able to bike anywhere in Houston is a freaking blessing.
If only we had decent public transit.
Never. Never that.
Never here.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
I'm about to smack you sideways when I get to you.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
I'm about to blue skidoo in this
been
book.
Under the headmaster's nose all this time.
You can too.
Apothecary receipt. Cure for boils, 1 file. The man just drank his tea. You nasty. Need to be drinking tea that's been sitting out. Receipt: hair tonic, mustache wax, back scratcher, gold handled, a comb, pearl handled, Bundimium pomade, doxycide. Paid in very small part, remainder billed to the ministry. Yeah, that's how the rich stay rich, man.
Yes, indeed. That's let the taxpayers pay for this.
Don't pay nothing.
This girl just bent me over a guardrail.
Take care of.
So you really about to murder me, though?
Park and ride buses, express buses.
Where am I?
He said chill on the public transit because he
Can you
drive
hear
the
me?
metro.
I am here.
It's not. No. No disrespect. It's not your fault that the public transit in the city is trash.
You shall
But we had no metro, no white road, all that good nonsense.
Yeah, man. Bro, what the heck? I'm in the nigga.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
I'm in the Nega
The
universe.
first you will need is a cloak.
I need a cloak. Oh yeah, this is fire. They didn't put a Snapchat filter over the game.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Express ride. I never heard of express ride, park and ride.
Never heard of
those. Nuh-uh.
The extended buses that go, like they have one out here in Kingwood. Like the only way to get on a metro to a place like this is to take a park and ride.
And do you like gotta call for those like an Uber?
No, it is a bus station.
Or is that actually a station? Oh, okay.
It's a bus station out here. You take your car there, you park it, and then you ride the bus from that bus station to downtown.
Like at the main metro places.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you could park there and yeah, I got it.
Run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I didn't know we had that though.
I mean, we do, but that's certainly no substitute for just having a more comprehensive public transit.
Yeah, because I mean, what's the point of riding your car to a bus station if you got a car?
Exactly my point. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get in the car. I'm gonna drive 15 minutes to the bus stop and ride the bus an hour so I can avoid riding 30 minutes in my car. It's like, nah, Houston could definitely do better with that.
And you like this part, the book part? It's stealth.
Ahead.
You hate stealth.
I just thought it was a neat moment. I did hate the stealth, yes. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I don't hate stealth. I hate bad stealth. So basically, any stealth that ain't Arkham City.
Oh my God, he scared me. Death is in the book. Why did he have this? Why he got this book? Oh, he said, "What's the problem with Metro?" He said he didn't. I don't think he heard you like over the gameplay. He said, "What's wrong with the Metro?"
Nothing's wrong with Metro at all. It's just it's not comprehensive enough. Like you go to other big cities a lot smaller than us. Go to some place like DC, like they got their public transit down like to a T. Like the whole city is online. You can get anywhere from anywhere in DC to anywhere else in DC on a subway, on the bus, anywhere. It's like you don't have that here in Houston, mostly because it's just so big. But it's like we don't really have any like there aren't any plans in place to expand it. Like it's only around like downtown, the surrounding areas, and anywhere that you can get on a bus ride within like an hour.
They're gone for now.
Yeah, but after that, it's like you're on your own.
Where could Neve be?
And that's really what it is. Where it's just like if you don't live and work within like the central metro hub, which does not encompass all of Houston, you need a car. So, yeah, like the only problem with like metros, like it needs to be much more extensive.
I think Metro I think they gotten better in terms of being like more available because there is a lot of bus stations. You can almost ride the bus anywhere.
I need to find a way past them.
Anywhere where? I'd argue they've gotten worse since, like I would say like the early 2010s was like a decent time where they were expanding and everything. Like when the light rail was first starting to pop off and everything like that, like they had expanded routes and everything, but they shut down or consolidated a lot of those. So now it takes you longer to get anywhere.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you.
I mean, that's a thing. That kind of expansion, it takes
back. There's no getting past them
like
that way.
some work. It takes money and all that.
Oh my gosh!
Sure, they're putting the work in, but for a city this big, it definitely helps to have that sort of public.
That's what I thought. He said you can get anywhere in Houston. Yeah, you can. They've expanded the bus routes. I don't think it's a place that
on the metro.
I don't think it's a place you can't go on the bus in Houston. Like if you're talking about like Pearland and stuff like that, then yeah, maybe. But like Houston, you can pretty much be anywhere, bro. I used to ride from
now's my
the
chance.
south side here, like all the way to the north side, religiously, and it's like, so, and that's pretty much all of Houston. Like, I would ride across Houston. So I mean,
I guess.
That's the way
forward. I don't really think it's so. I don't think there's places that like disallow you from being around Houston or something.
I think I'm invisible.
That might be the bigger problem. That might be the bigger problem. I'd still say it's still an issue that is not as expansive as it is, but I think the bigger problem is you do have a lot of people who commute from outside of Houston, surrounding areas and everything like that, who don't work in the inner city. Most people who work in the inner city don't live there. They live in the surrounding areas. They live in places like Spring. They live in places like Pearland. They live in places like Kingwood. And sure, it's not exactly Houston's fault that the metro doesn't reach that far. But yeah, no, the people that work in those areas don't live there. It's kind of thing where it's just like to get around Houston, in a timely manner and in a comprehensive manner, you need a car. Because otherwise you're taking one of a very few handful of bus routes to very specific locations along very specific routes. It can happen, but still, it's not as comprehensive as it could be.
They can't see.
And that's even within the city limits. I'm not even included like outside of that.
See what you talking about? Spring?
This is the way forward.
Not necessarily. I mean, I think that would be decent, and of course, I don't know why
they
that.
Got buses. He said they got buses in Pearland. I didn't see a lot out there. I know y'all got buses, but
there are not.
I didn't see a lot.
And that's kind of
shuttles, yeah.
But have yet to find me.
He said they got buses in Pasadena,
This time you will
Baytown.
be unable to hide.
Oh yeah, that's
Wield
true.
the wand you see
He
before
said
you.
cities like Humble,
Do not
Katy, Woodland,
squander
Cypress,
its extraordinary
they rejected
power.
the expansion because they don't want, the ragamuffins.
No, I believe that absolutely. They still say that now, but.
Oh, is that the wand?
Say what?
This is the wand.
Yeah.
I have the wand. That's whose wand is this? Is this Voldemort's wand? Or Dumbledore's?
Not yet, it ain't.
The Deathly Hallows wand.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the storybook you're in.
I'm in the Deathly. That's the book I'm in?
Yeah.
Oh shucks. Bust that open. Oh yeah, I feel the power. I feel the power with this. I feel the power with this one. It's different. Oh yeah. Where they at? I'm about to bombardo somebody booty hole.
Wow. Yeah, I feel you. I feel what you're saying.
This is major cities when people go to metro. It's those little cities. The buses tearing up the streets, causing more traffic. And that's the thing I never understood. It's like it's time.
Descendo. Bombardo. Defender.
Yes, time.
I'm gonna wipe these boys out. Get the heck up out of here. Like the buses are on a schedule. The only thing that really be stopping people truly is accidents and construction. In Houston rather. Those are the only things that's like garbage out here.
I mean, that accounts for a lot. But I mean, like traffic period. Like I said, as much as we can expect can be done for the folks who live outside of the city limits, the metro itself, it's doing a lot of legwork. It's like even within the city, like it still has as big of a population as it does, and that only accounts for as much as it does. It's like even within Houston, it's disadvantageous to like not have a car. It's like, yeah, the buses run on a schedule, but they are they're pushed to the limit that they are. They're handling all the legwork by themselves because the light rail goes nowhere.
And that was another thing. I don't know why the light rail is so little. Like, I mean, it really don't go nowhere.
It's still relatively new, but I mean, I don't know what like the expansion does for that. I would hope that there are some, but that needs to be carrying a lot more labor. That needs doing a lot more labor than it does.
Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Defender.
So yeah, reach is one thing. I'll give you reach. But like capacity is a major thing, and that's a major issue why traffic is still such a big problem here.
So there was a metro bus that went through Humble, but they discounted the bus line because they saw a high rise in crime and homeless going out there.
I believe it. No, I believe it. That's the reason they stopped government housing out here. Or are trying to stop government housing.
He said you can get from downtown Mission Bend in an hour and a half or less. Yeah, but the people that's in Mission Bend probably ain't working downtown. It's those other folks that ain't got no bus routes.
Honestly, that's if I had to re-say it like that, would be the biggest issue. You do have a lot of people that work in those high volume areas. Those high volume areas. And yeah, like I'm not gonna put that on the foot of like public transit. There's not anything that they can't do about that.
Depulso. Defendo.
Overall, I guess what I would say is my hope would be that it would be
Defendo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Oh yeah. I'm OP.
Defender. Bombarda.
I'm glad they make you feel the power of this wand.
Feel that that vibration.
Well, I'm slicing people. Bombardo and booty holes, like I always wished to. Oh, that was weak.
Revelio. Defendo. Depulso.
And I got like an automatic Protego.
What?
Death is just watching. He's over there watching in the background. I see all that.
You were putting on a show for this.
Defender. Stupid one. Stupid one. Defender.
No, that's true.
Dodge that.
That's true, and that might be slightly more beneficial.
Oh Lord. Goodbye. Death, you're next.
Oh, yeah, you're absolutely correct. Like if you had to, especially if you work downtown, like if you had the ability to take even if you had a car, there's no way that I would do that. Because parking is ridiculous and rush hour is a bitch.
Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defender.
Oh, word. Oh, wait, they kind of going in right now. They kind of on my head right now. A little bit. Bro, these goddamn panthers or whatever the heck this is, biting my ankles.
It's a wolf.
You look like the Black Panther. Bro. Yeah, these suckers biting the heck out of me.
Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one.
Oh my word. I messed up. I accidentally switched my spells to a blank list. I was trying to cast spells. Like a dingleberry.
One cast and squat.
What are PNRs?
Park and ride.
Not sitting traffic. And that's another thing. Why are our parking that's so crazy. Because if you take the money or count the money that it takes to park down there every day rather than just ride the bus and walk, you're saving thousands. You're saving thousands at the end of the year.
If I were being charitable, I'd say that that's the point. Because they probably don't want a bunch of people driving their cars down there and parking day after day after day. I know that like the city doesn't really have that big of a say. But yeah, as a deterrent, yeah, it might be best to hop on a bus if you can get to one.
That's true.
Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder.
Oh yeah, this one's lit.
Defender. Descender.
If I can stop missing.
Descender. Bombarder.
I'll be right back to this guys.
Oh my word.
Defender. Descender.
I'm getting dropped. It's harder than I thought.
Descender. Bombarder.
Bus for 125 and Uber for 2030. Just don't even pay the bus fare. Yeah, that's true. That's a big part of the problem, man. A lot of people, especially the people that don't even live in the area. It's like, bro, you're not even contributing to the community. Y'all suckers just here. Wasting seats and wasting time.
Descender. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Defender. Bombarder.
Aw, he really hit me.
Potato. Defender. Bombarder.
Oh, straws are easy.
Bombarda. Descender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Depulso. Bombarda.
Okay, I'm slaughtering these dudes now. How about these peasants?
Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Defender. Stupid one. Defender. Descender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Defender.
Going crazy right now. Oh, you ruined my street. Raggedy dogs.
Descender.
Yeah, I'm in there now, baby. Death, you next. Spread your butt. You next. Oh, this wand is crazy. Can I take this with me?
Wow.
Say this wand is crazy. I'm gonna take this with me.
If only.
Even if I only had them 4 spells.
I do a lot of legwork.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Oh, and I only want to watch it. Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking about Spider-Man.
What?
Because the Flash, they shouldn't have it messed up either. The audio, at least.
Not that.
I think they said the only places that had working
You are far from finished. Pass
I
through
wouldn't
the
say
mourners
not.
ahead.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't say
Nothing
that's
is what
not
it
working
seems.
audio, but they're the only places that was working was like IMAX or like the higher end ones.
Sweet Neve. Dead.
I mean, well, I mean, I saw it at Show Business IMAX, and it was still kind of.
Be a treasure to us forever.
Oh, you saw it in IMAX? It was still low?
Well, the IMAX that Showbiz has. But yeah, no, remember, like that's what I was saying. Like it looked absolutely fantastic, and like Showbiz is IMAX called SBX.
Mm-hmm.
And they advertise it as like, oh, it has like these like 40-some high definition speakers all around like the theater, like you can really hear the sound.
You found
And yeah, I heard it
but you cannot undo
during
what
the bass
has been
heavy
done.
scenes.
The
Any sort of like
magic this
dialogue,
thing
any
can only
like
conjure a shadow
talk
of
scenes or
my
anything like
former
that, you still have to strain to hear. And remember, I said the same like when I saw the first movie again at home, it was the same thing. It's like I felt like my subwoofer was about to put a hole through the floor, but at the same volume, I couldn't hear what any of the people like I could barely hear what any of the
But
folks saying.
there is no
It's like,
light
well,
without shadow, as there is no shadow without light.
anytime
Simply
Prowler
because
was on
you
the
can
screen and that
eliminate
that
darkness
music came on, bro, like
does
I had to
not
turn my
always mean
goddamn
that you
volume
should.
down. It's like I know the folks downstairs. I know their floor is shaking right now.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
I really think that was just a Sony-ish.
Definitely. They need to re-release it. Remixed audio.
Yeah, just change the sound, or like, yeah, the sound balance just needs to be better. Still want to go see it again.
Fix the dialogue levelers.
What you did for your father was remarkable.
Or at least, you know, I'm always down for closed captions. I put them on everything.
Strands of emotion or
Slap me some captions on. I'll be all right.
You know, them folks would have a riot in the theater.
You haven't stopped.
Burn it down.
Read?
Silver.
You spoke to a goblin.
You here to watch a movie, not read a
Sorry,
book.
he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions.
Yeah, I definitely want to go see that joint again.
And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Didn't have to fold your pops. Oh, wait a minute!
What are you doing?
Bro, what? She eating it?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
She's still foul for that.
Isadora is wild.
Oh, Isadora.
You still, I don't care what the heck you think you're taking away from me. You don't just
all of
take it.
You've kept this power
She
to
just
yourself
SA'd
for
her.
so long because you fear it.
Yep.
I choose to embrace it.
Just EA'd her. That's emotional assault.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. We need closed caption for movies, bro. Why is this not a thing?
Don't they have like closed caption in specific theaters?
They do. They have closed caption and they have different languages too. But I don't think that they I think those are like, I think those theaters probably silent. I don't think they even play any music. Or I mean, no, that wouldn't make sense for it to be silent either. Because most people that are hard of hearing, they're usually hard of hearing. They're not like completely deaf. Closed caption just help out or assist. But yeah, that should be the standard.
Who knows, man? Roll on the day. Like I can see once VR starts getting a bit cheaper in the next decade or so, you're gonna have just see theaters start popping up. Whereas like you go there, it's a black phone, and you listen to the
first 3 trials.
Then you can put on whatever options you want.
It is, and I have.
But you are so
young. I know.
Man,
you must be Professor Picard.
Popcorn butter on their goggles the last time they was here. You
The
know.
pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
We need to make a petition.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of
Enough,
power, and that she could harness
enough
it.
eyes on it, you can get AMC to do anything.
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time.
How can I
to
get Son
confer with the other
Picard's
keepers.
outfit?
Yeah, that's what I was
This
thinking.
man dripped out.
It seems we have no choice.
You walk into the theater, man. You know, they hand you some Google glasses.
Professor Bakar, Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain
Got a little
power.
caption down there.
She was. And she pulled emotions as she did from her
Well,
father,
I know you
from
saw
Professor
the
Fitzgerald.
Apple
without
Visions, or what do they
permission.
call it?
Monstrous.
Yes, I did.
More,
Apple Vision Pro.
she said that she found a way to
$4,000
store the traces of magic
VR
she
set.
extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories.
Possibly.
3,500.
There's something I didn't get a
After
chance to
tax,
tell you
bow
earlier.
bands.
Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the
Well,
5
before
names
tax,
he
if you
found in
want
the journal
any
of a
sort of
goblin
anything
metalworker
attitude.
named Bragball.
5 names. The Keepers and who else? Isadora
Oh, you
Morganach?
wanted a charger?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of
That's
us.
400, 4,200.
Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers
Oh, you
won't
know
tell
they
you where
finna
the
say the
next
charger
trial is
separate.
yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock.
4,200.
Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard
But
anything since I learned of the drills.
Nonetheless, it looks amazing.
Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew
The tech is
I may have
next
done
gen.
too
That's how
good
this
a
world.
job
Like, I
distracting
am
Black. I
doggone
had no
impressed.
idea he can't hold his
I just wish they
files.
didn't do the little front-facing eye display thing.
What you mean? Like the see-through thing? You don't like that?
It's not see-through. No, sir, that is not see-through. That is not your eyes. Your eyes are AI generated. That is a front-facing display.
Wait a minute. I must be missing something. Granted, I didn't watch the entire
so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize.
thing.
I hope we can finish what we started
But
with
bro.
the triptych.
Oh wait, what?
Please
What is
meet
that?
me at the southern coast. We can search for the
Yeah.
final canvas piece.
And can you toast the bread? Those Sarah Lee ones we got, yeah. Because I don't think we use them yet. Yeah. And check them, because we bought them a while ago. Check them, see if they moldy. Because I bought burger buns and burgers. I forgot I had the burgers in the freezer. Just had the buns sitting there. Haven't made burgers yet. We've been at all these parties. We ain't been cooking here.
True that.
But yeah, I did not see that.
Yes, sir.
What's the point?
That's exactly my question.
Why?
For something that looks so uncanny, like what's the point?
I said I wanted to have Jarvis strapped to my eyelids. I don't want to know AI generated eyeballs. I want Jarvis. I want to look through and I want to see Jarvis, bro. What's the point in having the screen look out in the front? What's the point? Why?
That was a weird thing. Like Watt brought it up yesterday. Like he was saying, like it's kind of cool that they allow you to see like if you're looking into somebody's glasses, you can see like a little display of what they're looking at. And I thought that was cool at first, and I thought about it. It's like if I'm wearing these, why would I want anybody to know what I'm looking at? Like I don't want folks to know what I'm looking at.
Because
on my phone.
you can bring up text messages. You can bring up your whole UI on the glasses. Why would you want to have that on the? Granted, you could probably toggle it on and off. But why?
I would hope so.
But why?
And that's exactly the thing. It's like it doesn't look like just anything that anybody's going to use. Ever.
Yeah.
The only time it would be used is if like your employer has them for you and they make you use it.
That might be the thing. That might be for like if you worked at Apple. And
I don't know why Apple would do for that.
Hey man, you know. Gotta let me. Yeah, ain't on there playing Candy Crush, huh?
I guess that's exactly what they were thinking too. Like, well, we can't just have y'all in these doing anything.
Need that display, baby.
But yeah, all that work, and it is a lot of work. It's very impressive work, but all that work for something that just looks so doggone creepy.
Yeah, if you could toggle it off, that'll be fine. I wouldn't care.
I'm sure you can.
Yeah, I wouldn't care. I think they just wanted to just jump in with an AI buzzword, because you know it's popular right now. So they're like AI generated, blah blah blah. I saw people on Twitter. They were saying like, yeah, Into the Spider-Verse, they used AI, and they're like, bro, there are ethical
These
ways
rocks have seen better days.
and unethical ways to use AI. Sony used AI for ethically, like not to use repetitive things that could be done with the computer. That's the way they use AI. They had Into the Beyond the Spider-Verse? Is it Into the Spider-Verse? No, this is Beyond. Beyond the Spider-Verse. Oh, this was Across. Was this Across or Beyond?
Yeah, Across the Spider-Verse.
Yeah, Across the Spider-Verse had the largest amount of animators ever.
Yeah.
Of any movie.
You can tell.
And like, oh, they used animated. They use AI for the like, bro.
I don't think. Yeah, I really do hope that there aren't a lot of people out there that are saying like AI used for menial, repetitive tasks.
Anything like they
is equated to AI used in a sense like this because it's not. There's a wide range of stuff.
Because like, bro, do you know what AI could do in terms of like assisting artists, bro?
See, that's what I am afraid of. But
God.
I mean, like there's you look at that, just like there's.
I'm not afraid of them like having like assistance because like, bro, having to draw those repetitive frames, especially like when it's when you're just animating like mouths to match like the words, and it's like a desk scene, like, you know, like when you have like the Justice League, they meet up at the round table and you have to draw each individual character over and over and over, talking like stuff like that. Of course AI is not going to be a moral issue because, bro, they actually drew it.
Speaking morally, yeah,
they drew it.
But like even that's a problem because you see it more and more nowadays. Whereas like folks are pretty much having to like defend their jobs against people who are like, yeah, this can be done with AI. It's like they look at it and go, oh, just drawing pictures over and over and over in a repetitive fashion. We can just get AI to do that. So like a lot of people are like, they're saying that a lot of people's jobs are on the line. I don't think it would pan out that way because AI is still not that good, and there isn't a wide market for people who would watch stuff that is solely made by AI. But at the very least, like a lot of people feel like their jobs are on the line, and publishers and places like this, like they're not staying any different.
And people said the same thing about computers, bro. People said the same thing, like, oh man, we're gonna have.
And look at how many people like lost jobs in that whole thing.
But you think AI is gonna be around the same thing?
I think it can be used. I think in the way that they're saying right now, in the way that they're threatening right now, no. Like I think a lot of publishers, a lot of producers, like they have like stars in their eyes with this because they're looking at it and going, well, we can just do this on the cheap. I don't think there'll be much of a market for that, but I do think there are a lot of people with jobs that can be considered, in the face of AI, redundant. So I don't know. I worry about something like that.
But I'm speaking in terms of like the redundancy. It will be made by the actual like artists themselves.
How much longer are you gonna have them around? Because I mean, AI, it's learning. Like it gets better and better with each generation. It gets better and better by the day. It's like as long as you give it more material to feed off of, like it's going to get like a larger
calls. Oh yeah, call centers. But most of those call centers, they're crooks anyway. I expect them to use it. He said AI. They shut down call centers and just use AI now. But I mean, people been using machines to make calls forever. AI just make it more believable.
Nah, just since the 90s. I mean, like robocalls, like calls that can be forwarded by like an actual system like that wasn't a thing before like the internet was. So, I mean, there were plenty of people in the 90s who would have had a job at a call center and would be considered a decent job to have, a lucrative job to have. But nowadays, they look at it as like, yo, this job can be done by a machine. Why would we need to hire these people anymore? So that's a good handful of thousands of jobs that are now gone because they can be done by a machine.
He said, have you heard the AI music? I've been hearing the AI music. That's gonna be another. That's gonna be another shaky thing going on.
It's scary, also.
That's gonna be real shaky. The AI beats and the AI music and the AI, the voice changer.
The one that I saw.
That stuff is it's weird to say the least, bruh. It's weird because I saw one dude was rapping like Kanye. Like when it first really got popular. He was rapping like Kanye. And this dude said like he was like, "Oh, cuz I want Kanye to be on my song. Like I want to have a verse with him." And he was rapping like him and saying stuff like, "Oh, I think Kanye would say this." And then he started rapping about his mom. I'm like, "Bro." Yep. I said, "What are you doing?" Like, bro, what's wrong with you? Like, that's weird. That's weird.
That's a very unethical way to use AI.
He's like, yeah, I always wanted a verse with Kanye, and I know even like big producers, Timbaland was using that too. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. We got chips. Ain't got none. All right. Huh? Nah, it's cool. But the AI's taking over. You know I'm not AI right now. Bro, you are AI. You've been AI since high school.
Won't argue, won't call in sick, won't take vacations,
You a bot.
won't ask for a pay raise. You know, all the good stuff. Won't face like the mental anguish of having to do something repetitive over and over again.
You know, vacations.
Won't go on strike, you know. All that good stuff.
Well, even big artists, I know Timbaland used it because he said he wanted a song with Biggie.
Jesus.
He said he always wanted a song with Biggie, and he used it. Got his voice. Oh my man, look.
That's not only is it creepy, I look at that and I say, yes, that's fucking unethical. Like, I look at the shit, and it saddens me because you know it's going to happen more and more often. The thing that Bruce Willis did when he sold his likeness to be used for like deep fakes for like future things. Like if anybody wants to make like a something with Bruce Willis, a movie, a commercial, or anything like that, like he sold his likeness. So it's like, yeah, you can use this for wherever you want to in the future. And it's like, you know, for artists, for
I'll take this one. Like, just give me whatever. Oh, can I get some barbecue sauce? It's kind of dry. Put a little bit more on there. A little dry. Wait, turn over red. Face though now. Nah, yeah, I'm messing with you, bro. But these guys, it's finna come to the point where no one's gonna need anybody. They're gonna stay in their house.
Not the best place for it.
And why do I need to talk to someone about a remix on a song when I can just steal their voice?
Steal their voice. That's the sad thing about it. If you're becoming an artist in this day and age, becoming a musician, becoming anything in this day and age,
thank you.
It's like it's a very good possibility that you're going to have to sign the rights to your likeness away if you want to join on with any record label.
You obsolete. You're obsolete. There's no point in a.
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next time.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Really think you can patricic
Bombarda.
Not only can we get AI to render your likeness, but we've got like the whole like pantheon of your songs. It's like so we can get AI to write new songs based off of what you like, based off of like what you've already written. Yeah, no.
They can write songs. They can. They can make songs. They can make the beats for the song. Whatever you want.
It might very well be reaching an age of like dying human creativity, and that's the least unethical part about it.
Creativity was already dying.
What are you folks?
At least it was dying from a human standpoint. We still had humans doing it.
Levioso. Descend. Look what you've done.
And even then, who can say what's good or bad creativity in the eyes of humans? Subjectively, anything can be considered good or bad to anybody. There's most certainly going to be somebody out there that likes what you put out. At the very least, it came from like a flesh and blood person. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what they're trying to do, and that's what like all the big wigs, like all the folks who are like higher up in like the technological fields and everything, like the kind of folks who are coding AI right now, that's what they're calling for. They're saying, hey, this stuff needs to be regulated. If it's not like regulated under American law,
if it ain't, we in trouble.
Like it is going to be abused.
Like, bro,
they're already going to get into abuse.
Like, bro, how do you regulate something that is always changing? Always evolving.
And that's kind of the problem. I mean, a large part of the problem is like the politics in this country is so goddamn old-fashioned. Everybody who is in Congress is no folk, so of course they don't keep up with anything. They barely caught up with social media. They haven't kept up with privacy laws at all. All the like data privacy, all this stuff, like all this stuff that is very relevant to this day and age. They haven't caught up with that.
Say we need AI to code the laws.
Oh Lord, don't call for that. That'll be the final step for all this. Just put AI in charge of everything.
And that was my point too. Like, just limit the AI. Limit all of it. Limit it.
Who would do that and why?
No, the people who, like, in order for you to use AI, you have to limit it.
Limit it to what? There'll be plenty of people out there that's available that kind of stuff that'll be like, yo, calling for any sort of limitation is stifling the, you know, the expansion that is like technology, and they'll say that in any way, shape, or form is the kind of thing that we should not go for. So if you left it up in the hands of, and that's the main problem. If you left it up in the hands of the people, there's always going to be somebody pushing the envelope. You leave it up into like the hands of the law. At the very least, you can say we have that legal foundation, the legal baseline. Like, hey, we have set the goalpost here. You cannot go past this. If you do go past this, you're out of compliance. If you do go past this, it's illegal. If you don't call for that, there's always going to be somebody pushing the envelope.
Shut that thing down. As soon as it get there.
And we know for a fact that that's the case because this is exactly the mantra that the tech field has been running on forever now. Like they say move fast and break things. When they say break things, they mean like break things, break conventions, break what we would consider laws, break what boundaries, break what we would consider ethics.
All that.
So we can like just advance. We can worry about all that stuff later. That's the same way to think about AI. Like, oh, if the public wants to put a stop to this, let them come to us and tell us that. Until then, We're not going to limit ourselves. I mean, I guess that's the benefit of it. Well, not the benefit. I guess that's the one silver lining for AI right now is that it doesn't think for itself. Like like all AI is building off of some foundation of learning that it has gotten from just leagues and leagues of data.
Because everything, it's everything, right? Yeah, it's everything.
That's the thing. Like it can't form new concepts, can't form new thoughts. It's just working off of thoughts that it has been seeded with. So we ain't made it there yet. And honestly, that's a whole different type of technology. So I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about the fact and like more worried about what we would put in the hands of AI, because we look at it and go, well, it's basically human. It's basically thinking.
Because then you have to set laws, ethical laws for them.
Yep. And who the hell is going to do that? Everybody in Congress. Congress has an average age of what, like 70 years old?
It's like, if I have an AI, I'm like, oh well, you can't. My AI has rights. You know, you can't abuse or say whatever you want or
Wonderful to see you.
get it to do
As before,
things
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade
under
for
the
you.
guise of being a robot, and its functions when you create it to do those things.
What are we looking for today?
Because then, I mean, ain't nobody gonna be responsible. I mean,
I don't even think tech bros would be that conscientious, because that sounds a lot more emotional than I'd expect them to act. They would they would just look at it and go, yo, this is a thing. Like, it doesn't matter what effect this has on the people. It is a thing. You can't regulate just this thing as if it has some sort of agency. It's like, yo, I created this. I created it to do like a lot of things that should be regulated, but you can't regulate this. It's just a tool.
but is it a tool if it can think?
And I mean, that's exactly their point. It's like they're looking at it and going, well, this isn't thinking. It's not thinking. And it's not. AI isn't forming new thoughts. It isn't really even piecing new thoughts together. It's just tying data together. It's one big old algorithm.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
That's exactly the thing. They'll sit there and go, this has no agency. It does what it's programmed to do. It doesn't form new thoughts. It builds thoughts on a basis, a foundation of data that's been given to it.
That item is of the highest quality.
So they'd be looking at that and go, well, you can't hold AI accountable. AI is just a thing.
For now. But
you're all set with the new
upgrade? Oh yeah, sure.
They're gonna bring up some type of
this may sound
premise,
but
you'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
It kind of.
You know me well.
I mean, if you have an employee,
I just think I can improve.
And the employee goes outside the guidelines, what's the difference of an AI that you create or employ to do a job that goes outside the guidelines?
What with rumors of
and then it's going, you know, they try to twist anything and everything.
Yeah. From a legal standpoint, there shouldn't be any difference if what you're talking about, like the basis of your regulation, is the actual event that's being carried out. Like if we got AI
I'm not
to,
worried, Mr. Weeks.
I don't know, handle communication. We got AI to handle like TV and networking and stuff like that. It should still be held to the same regulations as people that would handle that. However, you would have plenty of people that would argue, hey, this isn't like a person. This isn't like a fallible thing that can make mistakes. It's a tool. So of course it can be used for this. It can be used for, you know, anything, because it's like it doesn't have any agency. It doesn't have any
Perhaps
like
test out
ethical
my new
standpoint.
upgrade on the way.
They can't build, it can't think, it can't form these ideas, it can't form independent ideas. It forms ideas based off of what it's been given.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean that that shouldn't still be regulated, but ask a tech, bro. I mean, you ask them nowadays, they would probably beg you, like, yes, please, like, regulate us. But as far as like advancement and expansion goes, why would they care?
Regulate me, Captain. I got so many unidentified items. I need to turn these boys in.
But yeah, we're not looking at a comfortable next decade.
Rough.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
And old women. Oh, yeah, it's looking rough. Looking rough. All of this.
Mm-hmm.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah.
Why do I need to go to Hogwarts again? Oh, I need to go to the room requirement. That's right. Gonna be up in here like Will Smith, trying to find shoes with natural soles.
And listen. And honestly, don't we wish that would just be our problem? Finding authenticity in an AI-filled world is going to be the least of our problems.
That's going to be impossible.
It's still going to be the least of our problems.
Doing the impossible is going to be the least. Jeez.
beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
I don't like men's no more. I like women's.
Don't like men's no more.
That dude is like a you saw he transformed again. This man turned into like a pro-vaccine guy.
Was he anti-vaccine?
No, he's pro. He was trying to get people to wear their masks.
Oh.
I mean, what else is on the 2023 bingo card?
Man, listen, that card is getting filled up rapidly.
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
They're doing one pandemic. I said
Come
we're
in,
due
look
for another
around,
one in the next
and if
couple of
you've been
years.
eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Cause man, I don't know what's next.
Oh, they're holding what's it, like a house committee for aliens and UFOs.
Holding a what now?
An official house committee.
Who gonna be in there?
Let us see. 3 days ago, by The Guardian, House of Representatives hold hearing on whistleblowers' UFO
Expect
claims.
you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oversight committee
Be
to
sure
investigate
stop by whenever
allegations
you're
that
about.
U.S. has possession of intact or partially intact alien vehicles. Was that on your bingo card?
I missed that one.
Mhm.
I missed that one. I mean,
yep, UFO
You won't be
investigation
disappointed.
hearing.
That's a glad rags point.
that's what can I say?
And this was a
You
military
have a sharp eye
whistleblower.
for fashion.
Oh
Be
yeah.
sure to stop by whenever you're about.
But this wasn't just no crap.
This is the government.
Yeah, so that wasn't on my bingo card, and now here we are.
That was the government. Well,
I swear, this is not a real world we live in.
yeah, somebody out there playing. They're playing games.
This is a simulation. Somebody done put the cheats on.
Somebody definitely out there playing games.
Dude was playing Sim City. He was like, all right, we'll start off with a pandemic. Move on to racist riots. And we'll go on to alien invasion. Oh, orcas. Orcas are starting to get a bit uppity.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw the orcas were
which is hilarious as hell, because I literally had this conversation with Say, and we were talking about what's scarier, shark or an orca.
I'm like,
And
bro,
literally-
orcas do stuff for fun. Like
Oh, yeah.
they torment like sharks. They don't have a
shark will eat you for one or two reasons.
They don't have a will.
Sustenance.
Like they don't have any will. They just operate off instinct.
Yeah. They'll eat you
Orcas
out
will
of
be like,
sustenance point of fear. An orca
Orcas-
is too doggone smart.
Or orca would be like, what do I want to do today?
He's talking about
Oh.
they haven't attacked
Nah,
us in
I
the past.
haven't-
Like they haven't attacked us yet. And now look at us.
Yeah, I don't see. The thing is, I don't know what they're saying about like the whistleblowers. You say a whistleblower from the Pentagon said they got evidence of aliens visiting Earth. Bro, we know this. I mean, I don't know what these whistleblowers think they're doing. Like, bro, we know. We know.
We know what?
We know they've been talking to these people.
Know what? I don't know. I ain't heard nothing about that.
Bro, come.
If these
redacted. You haven't heard the redacted document.
Everything is redacted.
But that's the thing. Like it was like, oh, they would say they would have the documents and they would they would be in front of the podium. They'll say, well, you know, in terms that Attorney General Redacted has spoken to Redacted about the arrival or entrance of Redacted. It's like they're saying basically fill in the blanks. Like they only redact.
Yeah, no, they say that about everything. But I've been saying this for the longest time now. I've been saying this for the longest time now. Like how in what universe, especially in a world like this, would you be able to hide the existence of extraterrestrial beings getting in contact with Earth? It's like, no, that's not. It's not like you wouldn't be able to hide that as our government. You sure as heck wouldn't be able to hide it from like the world, like other world governments. But yeah, no, like there's no way in heck I would hear something like that and get the United States government kept that under wraps.
You'd be surprised.
Like you had aliens from billions of light years away. They got in contact with our government. This government, because they knew we was the strongest government in the world billions of years ago, got in contact with us, and we've been able to keep that under wraps. We didn't have any sort of third party operations or that or anything. Like of all the things that have gotten whistleblown for, this is the one thing we've been able to keep down pat until this one soul.
Man,
came about and was like, yeah, no, it's real.
Whatever you're about.
Bro, they've been telling y'all didn't listen to them. They've been telling y'all they've been talking to the aliens. Y'all called them crazy and kicked them out.
Nope, no, believe it.
Y'all called them crazy. It's like, yeah, the government's talking to aliens. What would they want to talk to us for? That's what we. What do they want to talk to us for?
You know who told me that? A bunch of country bumpkins from like Utah or Montana or something. And you expect me to find them credible?
Yes, they're the people that's outside the most. They see the aliens more than anybody.
Mm-hmm.
They outside.
Yeah, sure. And the government was able to silence them for as long as they did. And not just that, not just silence them, took away any sort of proof that they had. Yeah. Don't buy it.
Hey, man.
Don't buy it.
Telling you. Oh, I forgot to buy the mask.
I am not listening to Joe Rogan's podcast, and you please don't listen to Joe Rogan's podcast. The man is a menace.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new
what did he
socks,
say?
so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Orcas are killers. Yep, they plan out murder and have no conscience. Yep, that's true.
Plenty for your perusal
they do
today.
He said,
Take your time.
podcast, and bro, he's putting out some info. Man, Joe Rogan ain't putting out
Joe
nothing.
Rogan ain't got no info, man.
Man, Joe Rogan ain't putting out nothing, bro.
This is the same thing. It's like you have the entirety of American knowledge. You have the entirety of world knowledge, and you expect me to think that that the person who was on top of that is Joe Rogan? Nah,
man. Joe Rogan, he just get on the internet, bro, and look up stuff that anybody can find.
He looks up stuff that is big in the news, and then goes, "Yeah, that's interesting." It makes up a whole bunch of other bullshit. Yeah, no.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's
if you wanted me to believe that anybody had the lowdown. I would absolutely not believe Joe Rogan, no.
Bro, he ain't. Joe Rogan ain't. I'm telling you, these people been talking about this stuff before Joe Rogan. They've been speaking on it.
Oh no!
People
please,
wasn't listening. People wasn't listening.
Please don't get me wrong. I don't think that this is true at all. Like, I don't think there is anything plausible about this. Like, yeah, they're saying that it's a verified, qualified whistleblower, and that might indeed be true. That doesn't mean I think I know what the hell he's talking about.
Well, the only thing I want to know is because I want to know if these people do they know who they're talking to? That's the thing that I would ask them. Do you know who you're talking to, and what makes it valid? What makes the person you think you're communicating to a valid alien source?
Fair question.
How do you know they are who they say they are?
Even then, even with somebody like this, it's like they might say that this is a verified and experienced whistleblower. That still doesn't mean that he knows what the hell he's talking about when it comes to like extraterrestrial communication.
Exactly. You probably weren't even
if the president were to come to me and talk about
your
that,
department.
If the president were to come out and say, "Yeah, we have proof of aliens," why the hell would I believe him? Hey fam, this is not your like you have like oversight over all this ultimately, but you don't deal with this on a regular basis. You're not an expert in this. You're not a subject matter expert in extraterrestrial communication.
Hey, he's relaying to the people, relaying what he heard from the people,
I'm just saying it would make more sense.
Pass along the message
to be more skeptical than anything else.
Oh no!
And like I said, and I say this every single time people bring it up, and it irritates the hell out of me. It's like the government has a reason to hide a lot of shit. They have no reason to hide extraterrestrial communication. Nothing at all. No reason to make that kind of thing redacted. People are like, oh, they're hiding stuff in Area 51. They have no reason to do that.
He said, I'm sleeping on Joe Rogan.
I will continue to sleep on Joe Rogan.
He said, yes, people who work for the CIA, FBI. Well, he knows on his podcast. He can't even say on his podcast. Go ahead, Eric Snowden. Yeah, the guy, Eric Snowden. Eric Snowden? Oh, Eric Snowden, the whistleblower dude?
I ain't one Eric.
He had a guy...
Edward Snowden.
Oh, Edward, yeah. He had a guy who was hired Area 51 with proof. He worked there.
No, I don't believe you. I'm sorry.
He was there back to
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you're a subject matter expert working in a government field. Had to keep quiet about everything and came onto Joe Rogan's goddamn podcast and started blowing the whistle. I do not believe you. I don't believe you. I definitely don't believe him. I have no reason to believe him. But of all the places, why would you go there first? He's not some free speech pantheon. Oh no, I don't believe it.
How do you know that? How do you know Joe Rogan was the first place he went? He could have went somewhere else, but Joe Rogan has the reach.
Gotcha. So and that's what we're supposed to expect. That's what we're supposed to draw. That's where the legitimacy comes from. No,
he got the reach. Got the reach, brother.
Believe it.
He got the reach. He can.
I was like, oh yeah, we definitely have to get this. We definitely have to get this word out to the people. Man, bump that. We just had a dude who was in his like early 20s go to jail for treason for the rest of his life because he revealed this shit like top secret documents on Minecraft servers.
Yeah. He went to jail.
No, there's no way in heck you're convincing me that there's somebody in their right mind, especially somebody who's in the pocket of the government, is going to go on Joe Rogan's goddamn podcast and start spilling the beans, or start making little references towards beans being spilled. No.
Hey man, I'm just saying, stay woke.
It's like the kind of people who would be stupid enough to do that would do that a hell of a lot faster, a hell of a lot sooner than they would go on Joe Rogan's show. The kind of people who aren't stupid enough to do that aren't going to go on Joe Rogan's show in the first place. No, don't believe it.
I don't know why they would show face either. But I don't know.
It's like you're putting yourself at so much risk, and for what?
He said the guy has
Joe Rogan experience.
He said the guy has undeniable proof. Hey man,
I suppose we'll see.
Text me the link. Text me the link. Or I'll type it in. Joe Rogan, CIA, Joe Rogan Area 51. I'll see.
I suppose we'll see. And that's the thing. And I feel like I was just talking about this the other day. I don't remember who it was for, but it was just like, no, actually it was with Save. I was speaking with her about this like a couple of days ago. Where it's just like it feels nonsensical to say something like this, like, oh, there's an official House committee on UFO findings and like an official whistleblower. Like, it feels silly to say that, but the reason that it feels silly to say that is because we look at that as if the United States has something to hide for some reason, and the question is why. If there were any sort of communication, if there were any sort of contact with extraterrestrial beings, we would have no basis, no foundation for what we got in contact with. We would have no reason to hide it. There's no way that we think that we'd be able to use it. There's no way that we think we'd be able to exploit it. There's no way that we think we would be able to delve into it. So why would we think we would have to hide that, of all things? We've been developing military tech for generations now, and we feel like that's the kind of thing that we have to keep under wraps. But something that we have absolutely no basis for, why would we do that? Why would we do that? It just feels really weird to be like, oh yes, this is the kind of thing to like bank off of all of this belief off of because somebody who is high up, like high up, or at the very least part of the government, somebody who is verifiable within the government or within the military, says that they have proof. It's like it feels like it would be like second. It feels like it'd be second nature to be skeptical. Be like yeah, like that. That would be my first question. It's like, to what degree would, like, to what reason, like, for what reason would the United States have to hide this to this degree? And that's been the question for stuff like Area 51.
But the thing is, but do you really need the government? Do you think the government needs a reason to do the things that they do? I think they do stuff just because.
That's the thing.
I think
it's like, but we have so many examples of the government, like government inaction, because they couldn't be bothered to take due diligence. We have that kind of, like, we have that now. We have examples of that now, and it's just like, if it's not anything that they can exploit, if it's not anything that they can find as a ready, like, credible way to get a step up on the rest of the world, then why would they put any more, like, expenses toward it? Why would they put any more effort towards it? Like, we put effort towards the things that matter. We put as much money and effort towards, like, military, because that's the kind of thing that has worked for us. That's the kind of thing that we want to keep under wraps. That's the kind of thing that we want to keep from our enemies. Something like this, why?
He said, bro, to control the narrative.
Why? But for what? To what end? To what end?
He said they need to control people.
And people keep saying that. What does that mean? What does that mean, to control the narrative, to control the people? What does that mean? Why would what kind of influence do you think you would have on the American populace if you did not tell them the aliens exist?
He said the government is highly incompetent and they need to control the narrative before someone else can do it.
They can't be highly incompetent and playing 40, 5D, 60 chess with the rest of the world, with the rest of its own populace at the same time.
That is a point too. That is a good point. He said, he said, put me on the mic. This is unfair. Hey, I'm on Discord.
Hop on, man.
You got a Discord link? You should have a Discord. You probably do. Or just add text me your Discord number. Send me your Discord number, cuz. Oh, it's butterflies. Okay, let me see.
I'll be still streaming this because I'm gonna send this to save.
No, I'm still on. We're going almost 6 hours.
He said, I think I reached 6 hours.
He said, send the link now. Oh, you still live?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. I'm about to say.
I reached 6 hours, like 2 hours. I got up to like 2 hours ago.
Oh, shoot. Wait, the things, they found something.
What?
I was following the butterflies, but they went off. Okay, I see them. Oh, let me see. On Discord, you gotta add like a number with a. This. What's the call? I'm about to say, bro, who is this woman? That's you.
Oh,
I was like, who is this lady?
That's Juliana, man. That's Bay.
Juliana? I don't know what that is.
From Deathloop.
Oh, I didn't play it.
That's Bay.
Okay, I see you. Let's see you. Hold up.
Let me go pee real quick.
Alright, well, I figure this out. What the? Do I gotta add the level 40? Or I don't think I got to.
Oi! I don't know what I'm playing.
Do I gotta add the level 40?
Oh, what?
I think that's just his level. His username. I don't think I gotta add that, but I'm gonna try it. No. Bro, I suck. I can't. I add people on Discord.
Did he send you a link?
Nah, he just sent me his name and the code.
Oh.
Don't I just go to friends and then plus?
Friends to DM. So type the username of friend. And it should just be like it should be his username, a number sign, and then a 4-digit.
Oh, the number sign. Okay, I didn't do the number sign.
Yep.
Do I gotta add that level 40 stuff?
I don't know what that is. If it's not part of his username, then no. Like his username is like his username shouldn't have any spaces, so if there's like a space in it, then no.
It ain't no spaces, but it's
try both ways, couldn't hurt.
There we go. Oh yeah, it's part of his new username.
Yeah. Not bad.
Am I human? Yeah, boy.
Fair question to ask in this day and age.
Didn't work!
What was he saying?
What is this? I'm gonna just send it to him. You got the request? Will. Okay, there you go. I see you. Oh, it was a space in the 40, that's why. My BOG. Alright. Oh wait, you called me, right? I can't add him, right? You gotta...
Just, you want to just start another call?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start another one. Yo, you hear me?
So,
you hear me?
how do I join the thing?
Here, I'm gonna see if I can add him.
Oh yeah, to the call.
Yeah, you might.
But how do I like do this or listen to the stream at the same time. Like, how y'all doing that? I really don't use Discord like that.
Well, no, I think he just on my stream.
Oh, how do I join on your stream? Oh, you must have some software or some
No,
shit.
no, he just
Oh.
he just on my stream. The only reason you hear both of us is because I got Discord playing, so you'll hear all three of us on the stream. But once I add you to the call, you'll be able to hear him.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
Let me
Do that. Do
Let me
that.
see.
Oh, he does he have your stream up on another computer?
No, I don't think so. Can you hear
Good
me?
evening.
Can you hear me? Wait, I don't think I got him. Oh. How do I add him, bro? What?
It says add friends to DM at the top.
At the top of our call?
Yeah.
Go back.
We do here is go back.
Add friends to DM. Oh, there we go. Boom. There we go. There we go. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Boy, I'm taking a whole shower right now.
You take the
Perfect. That's when we have our clearest thoughts.
Hold up. I turn the camera around. Oh, turn the camera off.
There should be a little camera button on.
I just disabled you. There you go. I did it for you, bro. Anybody trying to see no meat?
Okay. All right. You know what's going on, man? I don't even know your name. Tomahawk.
Yeah.
What's going on, Tomahawk?
That was good.
You know, the women call me Sweet Dick Willie. What's going on?
Right? No, they don't. No, they don't.
I'm not gonna. You know, if it's all the same to you, I won't.
Bro, so I got a question, bro. I just got a question.
Wait,
why?
Yeah, go ahead.
Why? What makes? I'm not saying. Well, I am. What makes Joe Rogan like? Cause it's. You're not the first person I heard who talks about like Joe Rogan being like
Yeah. Wait.
Like
hold up.
for the people.
Hold up.
Wait, go ahead.
Give me 2 minutes real quick.
Nah, you good? Minutes. You good?
I gotta wash my hair.
Nah, you good, bro.
So while you waiting, form your question. I can answer it for you.
All right. Cause I'm like, what? I don't know why my man's was the one for the people. You know, I didn't know he was that dude.
I'm about to plug you in.
Arrest the momentum.
Give me a minute and a half. I'm about to plug you in.
Let me also. Arrest the momentum.
It's turn into a podcast this late in the game.
One less.
Yeah, we really should turn to a podcast. You know. Yeah, I hope you got my camera off, man.
And I got you on my other monitor too. So.
Okay.
Yeah, you ain't even on.
All right. Want Twitch thinking it's OnlyFans.
All I know, I need 80%. That's all. It's 80. It's 80.
Okay, I'm almost done. Had to wash the naps out.
Bro, I'm lost, bro. Where do I? Oh no.
Okay, so headphones in.
Okay.
Two. Oh, it's like a huge delay.
You say you got a delay?
Oh, I think I see the delay on the
No, I hear you.
Let me pause the stream. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, the stream. I don't think you don't need the stream to hear all of this. You can just do it from your phone.
Yeah, I paused it so I can watch the stream. TikTok. Headphones about to go in. Okay. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear
you. So your question was pretty much what makes Joe Rogan one for the people?
What makes him him? What makes him go to y'all and be like?
Okay, so I started on Joe Rogan podcast when 2021 when he had Alex Jones as a guest star, and it was a homeboy that I worked with. It was right when the Jeffrey Epstein pedophile shit went down. So Jeffrey Epstein got arrested for the third time. So Joe Rogan had Alex Jones on, who's been, before that happened, he's been blasting this Hollywood elitist, like government elitist, pedophile ring. Like, you know, he's been telling people for like 20 years. And nobody really listened to him. They all said he was crazy. But anyway,
so Alex Jones was putting people on about Jeffrey.
Yeah. So anyway, I want to learn more about it, and everywhere I was reading, it was like a certain narrative that everybody was pushing. They wasn't getting to the real nitty gritty shit. So my homeboy who I work with, he was like, "Bro, you should watch this podcast on JRE," because at first, bro, I thought podcasts was stupid. I was like, "Bro, all you do is listen to people talk for like 2 to 3 hours." I was like, "Bro, that's dumb." But listening to this podcast, and Jeffrey Epstein Alex Jones was talking. He had Tim Dillon on too, who's another comedian. And Alex Jones was just laying down stuff, bro. Like, he said how in this pedophile ring they will bring scientists onto this island, and there will be other famous people too, like presidents, FBI directors, CIA directors, Mossadian directors, scientists from like China, and they would corrupt the scientists, pretty much blackmail them. They would have like these underage girls who the scientists would get like super drunk. They would drug them, get super drunk, and they would take pictures of the scientists with these underage girls and use that as blackmail so they can corrupt the scientists in order to push like certain narratives and certain statements out there in the media. Like, hey, we need y'all to get behind this so-and-so agenda, because everything is about agenda and what's being said and what's being force-fed to the people. Like I said, it's all about controlling the narrative.
That doesn't those
Let me
words.
finish. Because you had 3 hours to talk, my boy. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Let me get to the nitty gritty, okay? So like I said, they would bring these scientists on, corrupt these scientists, blackmail these scientists to get certain narratives out there. And the thing that makes Joe Rogan so unique is he cannot be bought. CNN, NBSN, Yahoo News, any major mainstream corporate and media source is nothing but state-ran propaganda that is funded. Like, these news stations and all this is all like, they make their money off of advertisement and investments. And for instance, Pfizer. So Pfizer, came out with this bullshit ass vaccine. They were paying all these mainstream newscasts billions of dollars in order to push the vaccine. Now, the newscast couldn't say anything negative about the vaccine because they would lose their funding. Yeah, anybody else?
That's not true.
Man, let me finish, bro. Let me finish. Let me finish because you're not letting me get to my point, bro. It is true, bro. You can see compilations and videos where Pfizer specifically sponsored these mainstream corporate media. Brought to you by Pfizer. They sponsored the Super Bowl. They sponsor every CNN, Fox News, program, daily program. So they cannot come out with negative stuff. Like the whole thing with ivermectin, right? Remember, like ivermectin was supposed to be like this major horse paste medication that they try to bring forward, but it actually turns out that ivermectin was given to 4 billion people since its inception in like the 1970s, which was used to cure this parasite. So in Africa, like in these African villages, they were drinking like this runoff water that had parasites in it. This doctor came up with the medication ivermectin that helped cure the parasites. Is one of the World Health Organization top 10 quintessential medications ever invented by mankind, and it's won a Nobel Peace Prize. But yet, when all this time during the pandemic, when ivermectin was brought to forward as like this solution, not the only solution, because you had to add other stuff to it. When it was brought up to the solution before we had the vaccine, it was demonized. It was thrown out as horse dewormer.
Yeah, because it's a horse dewormer. It gets. It's
not. It's not a horse dewormer.
That's really what it is. It is anti-parasitic. That's what it's for.
Bro, that's what I thought. So what?
Even if you didn't want to relegate it, even if you didn't want it to relegate it to veterinary medicine, what it does is get rid of parasites. So if you have parasites,
Tylenol is a veterinary medicine in certain doses and quantities.
Yes,
it's the same thing with ivermectin. It's not solely
I'm not saying that it's just for horses.
Veterinary medicine.
I'm not saying that the problem is that it was just for horses. I'm saying that it wasn't like it couldn't get rid of COVID because it is a dewormer. It is anti-parasitic. COVID is a virus. It is not a parasite. No, it did not. If you have to use ivermectin with other stuff, then the ivermectin isn't what's working.
Because it was an agent. It was an agent to introduce it into the body. That's why you had ivermectin. You had hydrochloric chloroquine. You had money antibodies. You had IV drops. All this was agent put together to introduce into the body to help fight off COVID and help boost the immune system. That's what it was used for. Remember
all that stuff, and then they took the stuff that
Donald Trump. Remember, Donald Trump had caught COVID before the vaccine was healed. He was rushed to hospital. He was given this medication. He was given this medication by doctors. They had the solution to fight COVID before the vaccine even came out. But the solution was just generic. The solution was just generic medication that they couldn't make any money off of.
That is not any money off of. You can't just.
Let's get back to Joe Rogan.
No.
Let's get back to Joe Rogan.
You can't just walk past that because you're.
No, I'm not walking past that because it's true.
No. But that's exactly my thing. It's like you're sitting here and going, it's true. So that we just leave it at that. It's not. It's not true. Even in the case of Donald Trump, it's not true. Like yes, Donald Trump might have.
You have Google at your fingertips. You can look it up right now.
I know.
Don't look up what. Don't look up what Donald Trump.
I know exactly what happened. They didn't give
Donald Trump had took.
They did not give Donald Trump hydrochloroquine and then give him ivermectin, and he.
Wait, hold on. One mic. Hold on, real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
So, all right. So we had an impasse. We had an impasse right now. So you're saying that
right now. I'm pulling up right now.
So
please pull it up from reputable source because I don't know where you're pulling that from.
So
they did not give the president.
This is my point. I'm trying to figure out who said that he did it. Who said that he got? Who said that he got?
Look. All right. Remember when Joe Rogan?
Where are you pulling this from? Where are you pulling?
Remember when Joe Rogan had contracted COVID. And CNN ran the news story that Joe Rogan took horse dewormer. Joe Rogan
himself
let me finish.
No, because you're
exactly,
going to,
exactly. Because
and what did he say?
Because I'm about to list everything he took. He took zinc. He took ivermectin. He took monoclonal antibodies.
Exactly.
He took
Monoclonal antibodies, the things that actually work against antiviruses. That's what he took. He took
ivermectin
antibodies.
You don't ivermectin.
He took it with ivermectin.
He specifically said ivermectin
that worked.
Ivermectin by itself cannot cure COVID, but they had ingredients.
That's like me saying I had a
COVID before the vaccine was ever released. In the vaccine, we know the vaccine cannot.
So the people who just took ivermectin,
it cannot.
The people who just took ivermectin,
I never said
they better.
I never said they just took ivermectin. Never once said
people
that.
Who took
I said it was listed as an agent.
Why did they get better?
Because they had other stuff included with their monoclonal antibodies.
That's like me saying, "Yo, I had a really bad, I had really bad pain, so I took a
They had other stuff included with the money COVID antibodies.
Okay, so this is
went to the hospital.
All right, so this is
they had zinc. They had other medication included with the monoclonal antibodies, bro.
So this is the thing. So why is ivermectin was so focused on rather than the antibodies?
Exactly, because it was the one medication out of the whole list that they could frame as some conspiracy theory. It was the only medication that can be used.
No, I'm saying on Joe Rogan's side, like why was he pushing ivermectin so harder than the
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you because it was the one medication that CNN pulled out from. He said a whole list, bro. He said 11. Like he listed out a whole list of other medications that he took. They decided to pour ivermectin because it has veterinary usages, but it has other usages in humans. Oh my god!
I was saying, I heard.
The narrative for ivermectin was way before Joe Rogan got sick.
I was about to say, yeah, I heard.
He took ivermectin because he heard about it.
I heard.
He didn't take it. It's like he didn't take it. And they
I'm not gonna lie. I heard of ivermectin before that.
That's not what happened. He took ivermectin because they were going around.
He went to a doctor, bro. I can pull up the CNN video where they specifically pulled out ivermectin.
Joe Rogan is not get the idea of ivermectin from nowhere. Every single no, he did not. That is a lie. Video. They were talking about ivermectin for months, way before that man got sick.
I'm listening.
I'm about to send you the video. I'm about to send you the video.
It's wild. It's wild to think that
I'm about to send you the video.
That because Joe Rogan.
I'm about to.
You have no reason to believe that man was a credible person, but you want to believe that CNN did.
I'm about to send you the video. I'm about to send Reggie the video, and it's gonna squash all this shit.
Because
where did Joe Rogan get the idea to take ivermectin? Where did he get that from? Tell me that.
He went to a doctor.
A doctor told him to take ivermectin.
No, the doctor prescribed him ivermectin. I'm about to show you the video so we can watch all this.
Horse dewormer.
I'm about to. Bro, ivermectin is not just horse dewormer. That's the problem. It's not just horse.
See, and that's why I know you're getting this.
You said it was for a parasite.
No. You've been saying all this time, but you're going outside the reality now. If he wanted to take ivermectin, he didn't need a prescription for that. I can go to ivermectin right now, and I can buy it from a pet store.
Bro,
he didn't need a prescription for that. There is no human. There's no human drug called ivermectin. He would have had to go to a store, a pet store.
Look up
and go and get that. You don't get prescribed.
Go ahead.
So if he took ivermectin, he bought ivermectin from a veterinary shop.
No, he didn't. Go ahead. I'm about to pull up the video right now. But look, ivermectin has won a Nobel Peace Prize for the uses in human cases. It has been treated
for a parasite.
As an anti-parasitic. COVID is not a parasite. COVID is a virus. That's a whole different type of sickness. You can't take ivermectin for COVID. It does not cure it.
Let me finish because
you
can change around.
Why do you keep going over that? That's verifiable proof. You can look up the white pages for ivermectin, and it would show you this is specifically what it's for. Why do you keep glossing over that like that doesn't matter?
Okay, my turn. My turn. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just waiting on my turn.
Go ahead.
Because you can change up the chemical components and use it for a very natural purpose, a virus purpose. It is a parasitic.
That would no longer make it ivermectin.
Let me finish, bro. You can use it for parasitical purpose, but you can change around the chemical components and use it for a virus purpose. That's why they were studying ivermectin in those cases, because let me finish, bro.
No, I'm sorry, but you keep walking over that like that.
I haven't finished my point.
Wait, he's saying,
I'm stopping you right there, and I'm saying even right there, you don't have to finish the point.
Wait, let him finish, because I'm about to say he's trying to. Yeah, let him finish his point. I
have to make a decisive point because he just think I'm walking over this. I'm not walking over this. I haven't denied ivermectin is a parasitical medication, but what I am saying is they want to experiment with ivermectin, change like all pharmaceutical medications. They can add chemical molecules, they can take away chemical molecules, and it can change the structure of it, and it can be used for different purposes. They were looking at a cheaper and effective way, because remember, COVID happened in 2021. The vaccine didn't come out until like 2022. So it was like a whole year. Everybody was catching COVID, getting COVID. But yet there were already health organizations already working on something that can possibly be used to help preemptively take some type of medication to help protect you against the COVID viruses. And they had these chemical components. The reason why I brought up the whole Donald Trump story, because Donald Trump had got COVID before a vaccine was even introduced. And he went to the hospital and they gave him a multitude of medication. Oh my God, bro.
No, I'm sorry.
Let me finish my point.
You're throwing a lot on the plate. And I'm sorry to say, none of what you're saying is true. It's going to be hard to keep like all of this. But I can't disprove all of this at once, because you're throwing a lot out there that is not true.
Look, this is what we're gonna do. Everything I say, you can write it down, because bro, we got nothing but time.
How about you make a point and I disprove the point?
Let me finish. Because you're just talking over me. Because you can't cut me off, because I haven't made a complete statement.
You've made a lot of statements, and a lot of them, almost all of them, are not true.
And I'm still not finished.
So you're putting a whole bunch of untrue statements out there, and you're coming at this from a place of authority and going, this is the truth. But none of it is.
And I'm still not finished, because I haven't connected to why the people listen to Joe Rogan.
If you're going off of wrong information, then we're already on a shaky basis.
Bro, like I said, you can look this up, Google it, and fact check
know what you're going to say. I've heard about it forever. I can listen to what you're saying right now and tell you why you're wrong. I can actually fact check you on one point right now. I can actually
go ahead. While you do that
right now.
No. While you doing that, let me finish. While you doing that, let me finish. You can send the information to Reggie, and Reggie can pull it up.
I know the information. I can say it right here. So you're just going to keep saying wrong information.
Bro,
you're just going to keep saying wrong stuff.
We can't have a healthy dialogue if you just keep talking over me.
You make a point, I'll just prove that point. How about that?
Can we tone it down? Can we tone it down a little?
Let's have it one mic.
Yeah.
Let him finish the point.
Okay, no.
I'll say, Willie, it's on you. Willie, it's on you.
Yeah. Let me tone it down. Look, I'm sorry for taking it to that level, okay? From this point on, we can have a mutual agreement, right? Right, my brother? And anything I say, you can bring it up, Google, fact check me. We can go over the information. We can read it out. We can go back. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, because I'm saying one thing. I'm saying one thing. You said another thing. We cannot get to.
I know for a fact that you're absolutely wrong about. I know for a fact that you're absolutely wrong about drugs. If you change the API on a drug, that's a different drug. So what you said about ivermectin just changing the molecules, that was wrong. You don't just change. You don't change the active pharmaceutical ingredient in a drug, and it's still the same.
I said they were trying to experiment with ivermectin. They seen how good of a parasitical medication it is, and then I brought up
They
the
did
evidence.
plenty of experiments with
Oh my
ivermectin.
god, bro!
You
Let
didn't
me
bring that up. You
finish,
didn't bring up
bro.
the fact that those came from. Did you didn't bring
Because
up?
I can't finish. You're not letting me finish talking.
I say
bro.
let
You're
him
not
finish
letting
his
me
point. Let him
my
finish his point.
I'm sorry, but no, but like on the basis that this is
bro,
coming from, you're saying a lot of wrong information. You're saying a lot of wrong stuff, and then going fact check me on it.
But let him finish out a thought first, because he has to go through.
There have been a bunch of thoughts, and they've all been wrong.
If I only get 50% of my information out, it's gonna be wrong because I'm not bringing the whole thing. You keep interjecting and just cutting me off and trying to stop me. It's gonna sound wrong.
I say just let him rap. Let him finish what he gotta say, because what he left out with ivermectin, they were taking it.
Yeah,
and then the doctor prescribed him.
Yeah,
he didn't prescribe him ivermectin, correct? This was something else that he used ivermectin as like a root, and then they changed the chemical compound to something else.
No,
or what? What were you?
No. So he pretty much took a cocktail. I'm trying to find a video. He pretty much took so this when he tests positive.
No. Right? Yeah, you said he took ivermectin, like some zinc and some other stuff. And the antibody stuff. Okay. But after that,
I got the video right here.
But after
I'm about to send it to you on. I'm about to send it to you on IG.
But you said. But after that, you said that.
Okay. Yeah. So it was the one medication out of all the medication that he took, and he listed that they can demonize and use against to spread the information to people. Rolling Stone came out with an article that said in Oklahoma that there were so many people being rushed to the hospital for overdosing on ivermectin, which the article turned out to be 100% false. They said it was people with there were people who had gunshot wounds who couldn't see emergency care because there were so many people overdosing on ivermectin. That was 100% false. Rolling Stone ran this article. Ivermectin was one of the multitude of medications that Joe Rogan took, that other people took, that was prescribed by doctors. Matter of fact, Joe Rogan had he had the guy who invented 6 patents on the COVID, because it's called it's not a vaccine, it's gene therapy. He had the guy who invented 6 patents on the new gene therapy medication, because look, gene therapy is what the whole COVID vaccine is supposed to do. It was supposed to go into your bodies and create spike proteins. These spike proteins would cause it was supposed to cause the COVID virus from not latching on to the blood cell and multiplying. That's what gene therapy was coming on. He had the guy who invented 6 patents.
To do with your genes. That is not.
Oh my god, bro.
That is.
Oh my god. Bro,
okay,
that's what the gene therapy was. It was to create spike proteins.
The spike proteins.
But the thing was,
things have nothing to
do
with gene therapy.
Nothing to do. Developing genes like spike proteins.
Spike proteins get
they get okay. The proteins they get red.
From the messenger mRNA. Yeah. It was the messenger mRNA gene therapy.
It doesn't inherently it doesn't change your genes inside you or anything. It just
No. It was sending a message through the messenger mRNA to pretty much tell the cell to develop spike proteins so the COVID vaccine wouldn't latch on.
Yes, that is how you fight a virus.
Yeah. That's not about it. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. But the thing about the vaccine was it wasn't safe and effective, as they said. It was never tested on a huge population of people. And I thought he was about to.
No, go ahead. You got it, bro. You got it.
Yeah, I thought he was about to interrupt me. But the waning effect, the message that was put forward that is once you take the vaccine, you were not going to contract COVID. You weren't going to be able to spread COVID, and it was the only way out of the pandemic, which turned out to be 100% false.
Based on what?
based on all the information that has came out. That if you take the COVID vaccine,
all the information that's come out
you can still contract.
No one's ever said. No. But we know. But this is the thing. But that's not what a vaccine is. We know a vaccine does not keep you from catching COVID. Yeah, that's not what it is. But a vaccine, like if you take a vaccine, that will actually give you COVID. It'll give you the ability to fight that off, but that doesn't keep you from catching it. When you get the flu vaccine every year, that doesn't stop you from catching the flu. That's why you have to get it every year.
But don't we all know that like the vaccine? It's not an end all be all. Like it's to help your body develop the.
No vaccine is
right. But I'm saying, don't we all agree on that, right?
Yeah. We all agree, but that's what will push forth for the COVID vaccine. That's why Joe Rogan was hit with COVID misinformation.
All right, but I'm gonna say this though. But the thing is that thing that we all know that vaccines aren't the end all be all. How does the government saying, yeah, this is how the vaccine works when no vaccine has worked that way ever?
Yeah, we're kind of veering off the point here. It's like that those are the words that came from Joe Rogan or people in that realm that was a narrative that was coming out about vaccines. That's not even true in reality. So who the hell were you going to convince?
I'm saying who?
Wait.
Yeah, that's not true at all. Yeah. So what?
Wait.
Confused.
Like the idea that you
what
can't.
Was that?
What was what?
What?
Because there's videos of Joe Biden, Rachel Maddow, the news anchor on MSNBC, saying specifically that
they're wrong.
Exactly.
They're not subject matter experts. But I'm not listening to them.
I'm saying that they're wrong.
Yeah, we agree.
Isn't diametrically opposed.
Yeah.
We all agree though.
No.
This is no. So this is what get back. So now I can tie this back into Joe Rogan and why he's for the people, because he wasn't saying none of this false information. He was demonized for his point, pushing forward.
Joe Rogan doesn't have to be saying the same thing that they're saying to still be wrong. He can be saying exactly opposite of what they're saying and still be dead ass wrong. That doesn't mean he's for the people. That means he's just as much of a liar, just on the opposite end. None of them are subject matter experts, but we're supposed to listen to him because somebody else who wasn't a subject matter expert said something different.
Joe Biden ain't. He ain't no doctor. That man.
Biden was also diametrically opposed.
Yeah.
No. We've done a lot of talking around this point, but that's exactly the thing. It's like we could have listened to the experts. The experts were saying a lot. They were saying a lot, but nobody did.
Joe Rogan had the experts on his podcast.
No, you can't just pull somebody on this show and call them experts. When you have people who are actually in that room, you know. No, I'm sorry. I'm stopping you there.
I'm about to see you.
You said a lot.
I'm about to see you the credible information.
I have got a lot.
I'm about to see you the credible information.
Sending me information from somebody does not make them a credible expert.
Bro, I'm seeing you the credible information that you can look and research.
Incredible expert.
That you can look up and research. So
we've got a multitude of people in the same field across the world, not just in this nation, not just under the thumb of this government, across